So today we are going to be playing the GBA version of Link to the Past here. Let me just unpause this. It's not well known, but the GBA version of Link to the Past has some text changes in Japanese and in English. There are some just like editing changes, but then there's also like actual just completely different text for some reason. And then also the English version has some small edits, but then it also has retranslations.
Yeah.
And it's not very heavily documented as far as I know, and so I figured might as well do this. And we're using my Wonderbar thingamabob. I wrote all of this back like in August of last year, and so I haven't messed with it since, so it's probably not perfect. Let's do let's just here. Let's put Link, because if we don't, it'll be weird.
Wonk. Where's the little case? There it is.
Lynn. Okay. And so Poe here is going to keep notes and keep up with the chat.
Yep.
And if you have something to like get my attention, since I'm not looking at the chat, type BBQ.
BBQ, all caps. And that'll get my attention and I will ask your question.
All right. So I estimate this will take probably like 20 to 24 hours total. And we're obviously not going to do that in one sitting.
Oh, are we not?
And time is hard to find, so we'll probably just be doing this every Saturday around this time until we're done.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, I messed up trying to come in to the chat without knowing that Twitch made a whole bunch of changes. And I had to reset my password and all that, so I'm a little flustered.
Okay, so I guess we're already going to start right off with the intro text, so we'll get that. I'll have to pause it because it goes automatically. I seem to recall that the intro was totally redone in English. Do I have to wait, or does it happen when I start? In the original one,
it just started on its own, like in attract mode.
All right, here we go. All right. Let me let this print out first. Okay. So what we got here is I basically have glued a Game Boy Advance emulator to a web browser. And so over here on the side is just like HTML text. You know, I can select it and stuff. In the Japanese section, I can hover over it and get the Japanese words, the definition, stuff like that. It's really good if you're studying, and I'll be releasing this tool pretty soon. And so if you see these things, these little books,
yeah,
it means that there's a text difference.
Oh.
So here in the English SNES, it means there's a text difference between this and the Game Boy Advance. So here we go. You can see here's how the text changed.
Oh my god.
Long ago so I guess it didn't even say Hyrule in the original one here. It says long ago in a beautiful kingdom. Yeah. Beautiful kingdom of Hyrule. I see. So he's got these weird little changes.
I see, yeah.
Power that resided got changed to lay hidden. It was hidden in a hidden sacred realm.
Do you think this was retranslated or people like edited?
This part seems edited.
Okay.
There's a lot of changes here. So, many brave knights were lost in the battle. Protect the sages from the tides of evil. I think they also added something about the sword of evil's bane in here. Anyway, so there's that. And the Japanese one also has changes. Well, huge change.
Rewritten completely?
Yeah, it looks like it's been redone. And so it looks like they edited the English one, but probably just totally redid this one.
They rewrote it.
It says long ago in a certain location. It seems to be saying basically the same thing, just with more floweriness to it.
Okay.
Wow. First example of this thing in use, and it's not even that helpful, because there's just so much that changed. Well, let's...
Well, okay, so I have a question.
Yeah, let's do just a translation comparison with this and this.
So how come this one isn't changed?
This one?
Yeah.
No, I just did it because otherwise you could click it, but it's those two together.
See. Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. So legend told of an omnipotent and omniscient golden power that lay hidden.
Oh my god. Omniscience? I've never
Omniscient?
I've never pronounced that word out loud.
Omniscient. Alright. Yeah, this one's going to be hard to... so I'm just looking at the Japanese GBA one here. So it's talking about like Holy Land. What's it saying here? Oh. Like a sacred realm? Is it saying something like that?
It should be a sacred realm.
Sacred realm, okay. It used to be called hidden, just a hidden, okay, hidden sacred realm. Golden power. Ah. Let none return, and instead evil power began to issue forth from the dark portal. It says like it's a deep hole.
Yeah. Is it arc as a big hole?
So one thing I noticed that they did change is they changed, in the original Super NES they called them the Seven Wise Men, and in this they call it Sages.
Really?
Like they decided to change all that, yeah.
Oh, I see 7 sages there. I remember the 7 wise men, yeah.
7 Wise Men right here. I feel like it was probably just a style thing, like, oh, that sounds better. It's no censorship or anything like that, though. Many brave knights were lost in the battle to protect the sages from the tides of evil. Evil flowed no more. So the people hoped. This is pretty good compared to the GBA.
People are saying sages sounds better.
I feel like it's probably also meant to like fall in line with oh crap.
Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, Ocarina and other games. So this came out in 2002, 2003.
Yeah.
Which is already ancient.
K Vector says that 5 of the sages in Ocarina of Time are women, and Sense of Science says sages.
Oh, yeah, wise men.
Yeah, sages puts out the same idea as wise men using fewer characters.
Oh yeah, that's all. It's all good, interesting stuff I hadn't considered. Mysterious wizard known as Agahnim. How do you guys say that name?
Agahnim.
Okay, appeared as from nowhere. All right. So this apparently changed. Mysterious wizard known as Agahnim came to Hyrule to release the seal. Yeah, so that line
He
changed.
eliminated the good king. Wait.
Yeah, they fixed the
yeah
thing, the capitalization. He came to Hyrule to release the seal. Let's see if that was in here.
Look like it says Agahnim. Made was concentrating.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, it seems to match with the GBU. Like, it's no more about coming to release the seal. He just appeared and got rid of the king. Remember to take notes.
Oh my god, this whole time. Intro.
Okay, wise men.
Intro. Wise men to sages.
Agahnim only showed up to
Not to break the seal.
yeah.
I was reading the chat and got distracted. Hey, you know who that is?
Yeah, but who was that just going by? Was it just...
I think she's one of the other girls that they locked up in the crystals.
Oh, that makes sense. I never put that together. Looks like he has wings right there. Okay, he cast spells on the soldiers and kidnapped young maidens descended from the sages. Here we go. Yeah, they kind of just rewrote most of that. So through evil magic, he began to make descendants of the 7 wise men vanish, one after another. Vanish. Oh, I see. Oh, wow. Okay, so in the Japanese, it actually says... In the Japanese Super Famicom, it said that he offered them as living sacrifices.
Whoa.
And so, yeah, okay. And then it seems to have changed in Japanese. It was still about sacrifices, though. Weird. Okay, so he offered up the sacrifices and was like on the verge of, or in order to release the seal, break the seal.
Yeah.
So there was just like more information on why he was doing it. Like it wasn't just for no reason.
Okay.
So I guess you could say so far the GBA is just trying to add more details to clarify things in order to break the sea.
That could also make sense. Something Agahnim would do.
So this makes sense. It seems like a sacrifice, living sacrifice.
Oh.
And you don't know what happens to them. You just assume they died.
With that sound, I assume they went somewhere.
Oh, speaking of sound, I'm sorry guys. This is the GBA version, and Link makes his shout every time you swing.
No.
And also Poe hates the game because
when you use the magic mirror, the sound makes me want to scratch my ears out.
this destiny fast approaches for the final maiden, the Princess Zelda. So it looks like this is yeah, they kind of like someone just went and edited it to sound different and maybe smoother in there. And what's the difference here? The references to sacrifices again was removed in both English GBA and Super NES.
Second reference to sacrifice was removed?
Yeah, it was Zelda, like I think just all references to being sacrificed were removed.
Zelda?
Anyone, everyone. Just in all cases, all references to sacrifice
Was removed in all cases.
Okay, so it's saying here, then the last sacrifice, Princess Zelda's, the timer of her fate is closing in.
Before we go forward,
Yeah.
people were looking at this and remarking about how it looks like a mouth.
It does.
It looks like 2 butts.
Oh no.
It looks like a cushion. So
I love that about sprite art though.
yeah, so I was pointing at this here.
Yeah, okay.
Move your mouse there. That part.
But I'm still 12. This will be so much better when like the text just doesn't fly by. Okay, I think that means that like it's waiting for me.
Yes.
I hope. Please be waiting. Okay, help me, please help me. Help me, please help me. Okay, this is gonna change. Yeah. So like Dungeon of the Castle became Castle Dungeon, not a big deal. So this is a good example of a little thing. Let me do this.
So, should I write that down?
That's a good example of just like the little kind of stuff we don't really care about.
Okay.
Here you can see they added something, the wizard Agahnim has done something to the other girls. It became something terrible to the other girls. They took out the word missing. And sages.
Okay.
So nothing too big there, but it looks like we got some Japanese change. It's basically the same. It looks like they fixed a typo here, maybe. Let me get that screenshot. Oops, wrong button. Good thing it wasn't. There we go.
Fixed a typo.
Well, I mean, it's an arguable typo, but yeah, it's worth mentioning. Okay.
Right.
Help Help me, please help me. I am a prisoner in the castle dungeon. My name is Zelda. The wizard, Agahnim, has done something terrible to the other girls. Now only I remain. Agahnim has seized control of the castle and even now is trying to open the sage's seal. Does that make sense when you hear the word seal used that way?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it has a certain feeling in Japanese.
What does it feel like in Japanese? Or should I explain how it feels in English?
How does it feel to you in English?
In English, it feels like something has come together, and you know, like when you pour wax on a letter and stamp it with a seal?
Yeah.
It kind of feels like that. Or like sealed shut, you know?
Okay.
What's it like in Japanese?
I don't know how to explain it so well. But that's not too far off. Okay, I'm in the dungeon of the castle. Please help me.
The Nintendo seal of quality.
Also, right now, this is already different. So this is Link's uncle. Link, I'm going out for a while. I'll be back by morning. Don't leave the house, according to Super NES. Wow. Looks like they added a bunch of text here.
Uncle talking to Link.
Lots of new text here.
They added new text in English.
Oh, you can see they did it in Japanese too, just like the amount of text. Yeah, it looks like they just... No, it's a lot similar. I'll be back by morning. Don't leave until then, just wait here. Okay. Yeah, he just tells you to just like wait here and be a good boy. Okay, he says wait in this one, that's neat. Okay. So is he a previous Link maybe?
I've never really thought about his uncle before that much.
There should be a game about him. Link's uncle training. You got the lamp. Now you can light torch. Oh wait.
You see it changed with the A button.
Yeah.
So...
You got the lamp. Yeah.
Link's house.
Yeah, they changed it so it would explain the instructions for the Game Boy, but also just kind of rewrote it. See your way in darkness was changed to navigate the dark. Nothing big there. Oops. What happened?
Nostalgic said, wait, is his uncle A Link to the Past?
Oh, it is.
A Link to the Past was actually named by someone who
Gail
worked...
told it.
Yeah, she worked it in a way.
Yeah, we talked to her and we were all like, what? You did it.
You named it A Link to the Past?
Yes, I know that all of these are quite different.
Okay, soldiers.
All the soldiers have they have like much more sarcasm in this version, in GBA version. I think in both versions. As you can see in Japanese, it has like whole extra lines of text here. Look at that. Look how much new text got added.
Wow. A kid like you should be at home playing video games.
Yeah, okay, so let's just read this. What do you do on a stormy night like this? A kid like you should be heading home and going to bed. But if you plan on staying out, then keep talking to us soldiers.
How old did you feel Link was in this game?
12, 13? Because they kept calling him a kid. Here they talk to him like he's kind of like a real little kid, like talking down to him.
Okay.
Like uses like the baby word for going to beddy by. And calls him Okotama. Oh wait, does that even come up on here? Oh wait. Oh wait, I can just do that here. Where is it?
Oko-chan? Oko.
It's kind of like it's like a kitty, cute word for a child.
Oh wow.
Like a baby word.
Baby word.
So they're just like talking down to him.
Go home to Betty Buys.
He'll teach you a thing or two.
Talk to him again.
Yeah, if you just keep talking to everyone, it'll be different. I think this one just changes the... Oh.
Accent L.
Yeah, this thing about maybe you knew that already is added. I always found this interesting. It says push in English here. Never quite understood why. And he says, "Oh, you probably already know that in Japanese. You look strong for a kid. How much can you lift?" This was well before the "do you even lift?"
Yeah.
You know you can press the R button when you're touching something to lift it, right? So they took that thing in parentheses and pulled it out, changed it for the... Oh, they changed it a lot. It's okay, you don't need to do that one. But you can see they don't have the word push in here. They have the actual Japanese word for push.
Okay.
Okay. I'll bet you can't wait. I'll bet you can't wait to get a sword like mine. You just press the B button to use it.
I've never talked to the soldiers this much. They said go to bed, and I'm like, alright, bye.
I'll bet you can't wait until you are old enough to use a sword like mine. And they keep adding the but maybe you knew that.
Yeah, because I played this in 1992.
It says if you get a little older... Yeah, like they took out the thing about getting older, didn't they? Yeah, they took out the thing about getting older for the Super Famicom version. The Super NES version. But then they added it to the GBA Japanese version, which is weird.
Oh,
it's like...
boy.
Yeah, one... It's basically like, for the GBA version, the two teams went in opposite directions with that one. It's unimportant, but...
Okay.
I mean, it's unimportant, but it's just interesting seeing the process. That mark on your map must be your destination. Wow, your map your map has a blinking mark on it. I bet that's where you're supposed to go.
Dude, I didn't tell you could look up my map. And I didn't know I had a map.
Okay, nothing. You can see Pika Pika.
Very shiny.
Yeah, Pika Pika is like a, shiny sound, if that could have a sound. Yeah, so see, you can add details, like the shiny spot, that's all. And then you probably should go there. Actually, there's probably another one. Yeah, they feel more just like people, I guess. They don't feel like in the Super NES version, the Super Famicom version, they just seem like they could just be signboards or something. Tutorial signboards, but they talk more like people, I guess, in the GBA versions.
Okay. These guys are total boomers, by the way. God.
Yeah, they probably are. If this... I don't mean to brag, but aren't we soldiers a smart bunch?
They're definitely boomers.
Yeah, they just kind of like, they talk a lot more. I wonder if that's because there's no more limitations. No, because it's even short here.
That's the Super Famicom one?
Yeah, this is the original Super Famicom. You can see, like, for the GBA, all the text got, like, just beefed up. Oh no, I didn't get to see the Japanese version of that. Oh, I forgot to point out that just like I did with Final Fantasy VI, I have this. And it keeps track of, like, of the lines that I've seen.
Oh. Boy, there are so many we have not seen.
And since this is calculating off the GBA version, there's, like, lines in the GBA version that aren't in the other version, so we'll never get a full 100%, I don't think. Maybe. Uh-oh, here's someone talking to us.
You took too long.
Yeah, help me, I am in the dungeon of the castle. How's this different? Somewhere outside the castle, you should find a hidden entrance to the palace. Yeah, this does sound kind of clunky here.
From outside of the castle to the garden inside. It does.
I was reading an old fan translation of mine, and I had something just as clunky like that with directions in it. So maybe it's just a sign of, like, early.
Oh, whoops. You didn't turn it back.
Oops. Here we go.
Sorry.
I was going to play the whole game with that on. Alright. Oops. They changed it a little bit in Japanese too. It says look around. Yeah, it just like gives a little more details on where to exactly go.
I do remember the first time I played this wandering around until Zelda started talking to me like, hey!
We're finally starting,
Come
and
here.
it is 30 minutes in. Alright. I will give 100 rupees to the man who finds the descendants of the 7 sages.
The king!
The king.
Obviously that was not written by the king.
There's a good one. Let me get with lightning. There we go. And then this one, you can see it changed it to be the sages up here, but the Japanese didn't need to change anywhere. Hey, hey, you're not allowed in the castle, son. Go home and get some sleep. Oh,
Sing.
well, the Japanese GBA is a little different. Let's see. Yeah, he uses like sort of like baby term for a child again, and also says like Betty bye. How do they translate it here? Bedtime, going bye-byes. Yeah, so they just make him more insulting.
Okay.
Here it just seems like he's doing his job and being like, hey, you're not allowed in here. Go home. Go to sleep. Go back to bed. And here he's being more condescending in Japanese GBA.
Dominator says, for true 100% text, you need to get to the Chris Houlihan room.
Yeah, I haven't been there yet in this version.
Is it in the GBA?
Yeah, is it?
I don't know. I remember getting there by accident.
Yeah, the chat would help, hopefully.
On the Super Nintendo.
Oh no, the next line is going to be really long. We're going to be here for like an hour.
Okay.
Oh, so down here, I have it so enemies that are like, when they're loaded up, they'll show up down here on the bottom. So here we have like the Super Famicom name, official like Japanese name, and then like different guides. And so for this project, we actually bought like 1 million Japanese and English guides, and we compiled all the information we could. We didn't really do the unofficial ones, except for the Prima guide. So we kind of just see how the names are change in interesting ways over time.
That's my Sailor Moon blanket.
Oh yeah. And so this will be, most of the enemies aren't named in anything, so like looking through guides and magazines and stuff is the best way to do it. I mean, they're not named in the game. I'm already inside and she's telling me how to get in. Alright, so here's our uncle. So this is probably one of the most famous lines that got changed.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a while. Okay, so on that voice link, is it you? I thought I told you to wait at home. I didn't want you involved in this. I told you not to leave the house. That's not too different. In Japanese, let's see. He's coughing, he's saying that voice. Is that you, Link? In the Japanese GBA version. I told you to wait at home. And here in the Japanese Super Famicom, he's saying, Link, you're the last person I wanted to get involved in this. I told you to not leave home. Okay. Let me just get all these screenshots since I suppose there's no escaping destiny. There's nothing about that in here. So this part about destiny is not anywhere here. Nothing here. But the Japanese GBA version adds the line about destiny here. So you can see that they did do some retranslation from the GBA version. So it seems like they're adding some world building here. Here, take this sword and shield from me. Alright. So in the Japanese Super Famicom, he says, take this sword and shield with you and listen well. And in the GBA version, it says, in that case, take this sword and shield. I shall teach you one of the secret sword techniques used by the Knights of Hyrule. That part's missing. Oh, I guess this is it right here. They rearranged that.
Handed down by our people.
Um,
So did I used to be a knight?
So it looks like they rearranged the text in the Japanese GBA version, and the English version is following suit. And so he's saying that in by the night, like the clan of knights, like this right here is like a clan or a family of knights. But it uses like the actual English word for knight, which is kind of different and unusual. And here it says, and this one it says, the Super Famicom, it says a certain clan or family. It's not saying the knights specifically. So again, it's adding details not found in the original. Is this any of this making sense? I feel like it's kind of scatterbrained right now.
A little bit, but that's because there's so much text.
Yeah. Alright, so basically, the Japanese GBA version is clarifying things. Hold the B button to focus the power, and your blade, release it to unleash the power. And this part's not that important, but... Link, you must rescue Princess Zelda. Oops, I'm not getting screenshots. Our people are fated to do so.
Our people are fated to do so.
Yeah, there's nothing about that in this original Super NES. It's not in the Super Famicom either. Okay, so in the Japanese GBA version, it says, Link, you must rescue Princess Zelda. That is the fate bestowed upon the clan of the knights. So apparently we're some sort of, we belong to this clan or this family.
Is that in the GBA one?
Yeah. So again, it's just like giving more information than before.
Yeah.
It's spelling things out. And this next part is like the big change. Our people are fated to do so, but do not fall victim to fate, Link. I shall always remember. Alright, so this is the famous line where in the English version it says, Link, you can do it. Save the princess. Zelda is your ... And so what do people usually think? Is your sister?
I always figured it was Destiny growing up, but sister or like
some surprising revelation.
Yeah.
It's like there's some surprise twist in there.
You're like fated to be together. She's your arranged
wife,
marriage wife or something.
Your density. All right. And I have a whole article on legendsoflocalization.com about this line. In Japanese, it's actually reversed. It's saying you are the princess's ... And I think the idea is that you're like her only hope or last hope.
Okay.
Anyway, so in the GBA version, they changed that line completely. Japanese GBA version, and says, however, do not give in to destiny. Do not let fate defeat you. Yeah, do not fall victim to fate. Link, the days that I spent with you were fun or enjoyable.
Oh, that's what he meant by I shall always remember.
Yeah.
So he thought he was dying.
Our time together.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. So the GBA version and both versions changes this guy a lot. And as far as I know, this GBA version has never been reused in anything. All future re-releases and ports, of anything, even Japanese. It's only this version. Like every re-release and port of Link to the Past always uses the original and not GBA.
Oh no.
What's up?
He started yelling. So we have something from the chat. Should I read it?
Mm-hmm.
Juna E. CBS says, I wanted to say that I'm learning Japanese on my own, and Mado, you're a great source of information and insight. I'm slowly progressing on that Super Mario RPG comparison recording, but I'm going to study it in depth.
Man, I wish we had been taking notes during that one, because we found so much cool stuff in that one. But yeah, I'm glad that Wonderbar stuff helps. And good luck with your studies. Yeah, so in the Super Famicom guide, it's just called Soldier. I mean soldier. Oh, I don't have the pop-up down here. Oh well. And then the Prima guide, which is like the unofficial Super NES guide. It's just knight.
And since there is nothing from the official guide here...
Oh, I forgot. If I double-click it, it goes away.
Oh. So there wasn't anything in the official guide.
Yeah.
Which we also have from Nintendo
Like,
Power.
basically, for the most part, many enemies and characters are never named in anything. And so we had to scour, like, all these different guides to find what little we could. Also, I say this every time we stream this game, is that, like, I've played this a lot, but I always kind of forget how to do the dungeons. Someone should hack this to do, have a experience system. Okay. So here we have, sword soldier. And here, and Prima just calls him a knight again. Link Between Worlds, English guides again calls him soldier. Why do I keep doing that?
Stop it!
There's a reason I have it do that. The enemies, the enemy programming in this game is really messy and ugly. And so sometimes it might bring up the wrong enemy. It was like one of the last things I did before I stopped programming it.
Nye255 says, I remember getting that Prima guide from the library as a kid and thinking that Prima was a Zelda character.
That sounds like it could be a Zelda name. I was trying to think of what text there is. Wait, is there one? This is why it's going to take so long.
There's people on that side, but I don't know if they talk.
I think there's one if we try to go into the throne room first. I don't want to die yet. I'm going to do a save state just in case.
No, those won't attack you, but those will.
Oh, I guess I can come up here. Oh crap. Oh crap. Whoa. That's my speedrun trick. I call it the oh crap skip.
We've got people asking questions and talking about A Link Between Worlds.
Yeah.
Some people are saying in A Link Between Worlds, Zelda is definitely a descendant of A Link to the Past Zelda since it's the same royal family, but nothing is stated about Link's heritage.
So it's not all just the same characters? I
Um,
always felt it was. Oh wait, it couldn't be because like you wake up as like the apprentice of someone, yeah.
and also the world is cracked in half at one point, right?
So I told you my headcanon the other day. Oh, here we go. You got the map. Use it to see your current position and the rest of the dungeon. Press the L button. That's probably the only difference there. Look, they have push again. I wonder why they like that so much. Yeah, they just changed that. It's a shame that GBA didn't have X and Y's. My headcanon is there's no stupid timeline stuff.
Yeah.
There's just like one Zelda story, and like kind of how like different cultures in the real world have sort of the same stories, but they're kind of different,
People
slightly
just
different.
retelling them.
So it's just basically different cultures' story version of the same story.
You play this so differently from me already.
What, you attack them all?
I wait until they're close to the edge and then I throw pots at them and they fall.
Oh. Well, I'm also trying to go fast. Speaking of which, we're seeing the Sonic movie on Tuesday with all of Fangamer.
All of Fangamer.
And we rented out our own theater.
Fangamer rented out an entire theater.
And you can drink at this theater.
Yeah.
This will be fun.
It's a theater where you can order actual food and alcohol and they'll bring it to you as the movie's going.
No, I hate that though.
You have to get the key from him. Yeah, but who's gonna care if Sonic is like interrupted by someone getting beer?
Go in there.
And Mato, like, forever was like, I'm not interested in seeing the Sonic movie.
But only with everyone else.
Yeah,
everyone
like,
else.
I was gonna go and see it myself until this happened. And so now we're all going at once.
You got the boomerang. Press select to choose it and give it a whirl. See that they changed it. They gave it like just a lot of new text there. can see this is kind of neat. You can see how my script takes apart select and start.
Yeah.
Actually, so this thing that I'm using to do this text comparison thing is what they use for Wikipedia, I think.
What's that?
Wikipedia, like, you know, when you can look at the history of edits on pages.
Yeah. Yes, we're still using barbecue, but nobody's been using it. But
that's fine.
If you could, that'd be cool.
Luckily, there's not too many huge story parts coming up. Alright, here we got a ball and chain trooper in almost every version except for Prima, which called it the Mace Knight. Now the weird thing is with weird mace, I first learned it as that ball and chain thing.
Yeah.
But then there's also like the plant pepper spray thing.
Oh, that type of mace.
Yeah. And so I always feel that like saying mace for this is wrong now.
No, I don't think so.
Isn't mace a specific kind of thing?
Actually, yeah, I think...
Isn't it like on a stick?
On a stick. I'm not a weapons expert, though.
You're not? Who did I marry?
A normie?
Oh, I got such a good bug to happen when I was developing this. I had Zelda turn into a crazy glitchy monster. It was great. I have a video of it somewhere on Twitter.
Okay, this... A thing on a stick, is that called a flail?
I thought it was just like... It wasn't on a chain, but it was just like on a stick. I don't know. You got the big key. So this is only different in Japanese. What's different? Oh.
Oh.
It's just a verb change, like verb tense change.
Got it. If it's a ball on a stick, it's a mace. If the ball has spikes, it's a morning star.
Wow. Okay.
And then if it's on a chain, it's a flail.
Okay, so if it's on a stick but without spikes, it's a mace.
This is weird.
Yeah.
I like ball and chain trooper. That's cool. Get the chest before
Look,
you
all this
decide
text
on-
is the same. Thank you, Link. I had a feeling you were getting close. Link, listen carefully. All the soldiers in the castle have fallen under the wizard's spell.
The wizard is controlling them.
It's sort of the same thing, just said differently. I fear the worst for my father. Yeah, it becomes... I fear even worse has befallen my father. That wizard is an inhuman fiend. The became that. We can see such a weird difference. Right. His powers are strong. What's the differences here? Oh, they're just changing her like speaking style tiny bit. Do you understand? In Japanese, it's more like, did you actually listen to everything?
I like how you're like, no.
Oh, I should have said no, but... Good, we should go quickly before the wizard notices us. I know a secret path, but we... have to change to must. What happened here? Yeah, they just sort of change her speaking style again in Japanese. Punctuation change here. Oops. We must go to the first floor to reach it. Let's go.
Ifrit Black Cat. No, wait. Ifrit Black Cat, do you want to find all of the text or not?
Find all of it? I'm just going to try to get as much as I can before we finish. Trying to do 100% on it will be too time consuming, I think. With Final Fantasy VI, that's what we did also. We tried to get as much as we could. We still wound up like to getting 80% of it.
Dang. Well, it's a much more text in it.
Yeah. Well, this game has like 1,000 lines of text. Even though like a lot of them are just dumb little signs.
There's a soldier with different text.
There is?
Where is that, please?
Oh, is he? Oh, he's probably already too late, huh?
Outside on the castle wall.
Yeah, I was gonna, but maybe we can go.
It might be too late, but
Yeah.
hey, we can get an extra line.
We might still be able to go up. Like if we don't go to the throne room right away. Yeah, if we can get certain lines more easily. Let me switch.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to switch to. There we go. Like we need to get up there.
No, not this way, Link. Oh, you're getting her pretty dress all wet. There's some on the sides.
That looks like the electricity gremlin. Yeah, it might be too late, I don't know. Oh. After Agahnim took over, everyone began to act strangely. Oh, this is all the same.
He doesn't care that I have broke Zelda out of jail.
And she's wet. Oh, that's cool. I don't remember that guy. But he seems to be the only sane one.
There's one on the other side too. I wonder if it's the same text.
Yeah, it probably is, but that's cool. I'll go check. I wonder if someone's got a tattoo of that.
What? The sparkle thing
The
or
eye-
that
the
eye?
eye thing.
I'm sure.
Is that the same eye in like Ocarina of Time?
Close. No. Looks inspired by. Oh, no one here.
I know there's a guy up here that throws bombs at you later.
Yeah, hate that guy.
And make her jump off high cliffs, high walls.
I didn't know you could come down here with her.
Should I try to leave with her?
Yeah. Ooh, let's go back down the secret place.
Okay. Let's go show my dead uncle.
Yeah. I want you to meet somebody. There's my uncle.
Oh, the rats ate him.
The rats already ate him. Sorry, Zelda.
I wonder what point he disappears.
Probably then.
Like when you get her?
Or when you leave.
Going in there. I like this song.
Sometimes the voices don't bother me because it's his Ocarina of Time voices. And that's pretty nice.
Yeah, there was a weird time when they always wanted to have the characters do voices. Nintendo did.
Mm-hmm.
And so like there's one of the GBA Mario games doesn't have like just Mario making all his sounds.
I don't know.
His 64 sounds. Okay, that ornamental shelf should open. Do you have a light? I want to smoke. It's pitch dark inside and you. That looks like it's the same. Oh. Looks like they added, or it looks like they just swapped some sentences around in Japanese. Nothing important. Like this part here, this whole part right here, move it up to here. Yeah, so like sometimes the rewriting was just rearranging text. We need one of these, Paul.
Hey Jordy GH, there is an article on legendsoflocalization.com about that line of text, the Zelda is your ...
Yeah, it was like one of my earliest articles actually.
So it's up there if you want to check it out.
So let's see. In Japanese, these rats, they are called guzu. And they're not called anything in any of like the official English manual or Nintendo Powers. If you ever see SNES here, it means I checked the English manual, Nintendo Powers, and the English Nintendo Power Guide.
I wonder if it should be like none.
I thought about it. I think I just did this. Oh, anyway, it's called Mouse in the Prima Guide and Rat in Link Between the Worlds Guide.
Is that like some habit you have? Double click text?
Yeah, well, it's kind of like... It's like a new one that I didn't realize I had. Oh, you goose. I need to get a heart from Zelda. One down. Oh, so here we got ropes in the Japanese version. They were called cobras in the unofficial Prima guide, and finally given a name
Obviously,
in
it's a
Link Between the
rope.
Worlds. Yeah, but if you didn't know,
I know,
previous
I know.
Zelda games,
Like
were they,
me.
were they in Zelda too?
I don't know, but they do have the backs of cobras here.
From one of their directions, the sprites, they look weird. I think it's that one. They just don't look right.
Yeah, they look like they have duck bills.
I don't know what they were, and like on a weird screen back in the day, like a weird old TV, couldn't really tell what they were. So keys are called keys in the GBA guide and in the Link Between Worlds guide, but they're called Bat and Prima. So the Prima guide was like, I don't know what to call these things. It's a bat. I don't know.
So GBA official.
Yeah, GBA official
I
guide.
wonder if we should put official and
The only thing that's unofficial would be Prima.
okay.
The reason I have it so simple is because some names are long.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I need a key from somebody. I've already lost the speed run for this game, I'm sure. Alright, after passing through these sewers, we will be very close to the sanctuary. Alright, what's different? Oh, they added the word "the" in this version.
Ooh.
We were very close to sanctuary, like it was the name of a town or something.
Sanctuary like sanctuary. Hunchback of Notre Dame. I don't know.
And I do know that they changed this in the original Japanese. It's actually church. And so, you know, Nintendo's old non-religion stuff, they had to change it so it became sanctuary instead of church.
So even in the GBA, they still called it sanctuary.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's good. That's a good note to put down.
Oh.
So like their weird 90s religion stuff still stayed intact. It sort of stayed intact even with Link Between Worlds, but they tried to not go as far. What do we got difference? Oh, they added a kanji. Yeah, that actually looks better with kanji. It's just like a minor difference there.
We have the speed run for the Wander percent category. Wander bar percent.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear that people are using the Wonder Bar stuff. I don't really see anyone mention it, so I don't even know if people know about it. So it's good to hear. Oh yeah, it's up here, isn't it? Nope, it's not even a thing I need to do. Are people annoyed that I'm not turning lights on?
I don't know. They're just talking about sanctuary. If it was church, it makes it sound Christian.
It does have like a Christian priest guy there.
Oh yeah.
And then the Zelda 3 Japanese guide, the Link to the Past Japanese guide, has him praying in front of Jesus on a cross.
Yeah, yeah. So perhaps it was Christian in the Japanese version.
Man, is there a way to get in there early? It'd be so nice to be able to get in there early.
For years, I didn't know you could even get in there. I assumed, but like I never knew you can come back to this place from the graveyard.
Right. The sanctuary is just beyond that door. Pull the switch over there.
Oh, it's just
They
Yeah.
added the word "the." It's like how in the first Zelda they added the word "the" to The Legend of Zelda.
Yeah.
Yeah, they changed. They just added more details in the Japanese GBA version there. You have to pull the lever to open the door. Press the A button and hold down on the control pad. In the GBA version, you can see that they have the actual arrow. And they don't have it down here. That's interesting. In Japanese, what do we call it? The control pad. In Japanese, it's called the cross pad, or just cross. You can see there. You can see even that kanji. That means like, you know, cross sometimes.
So they don't have like directional pad copyrighted? Like the D-pad as we call it?
I don't know. D-pad, that's what we call it. Control pad.
The text is going fast, so if you want to get my attention, barbecue.
Princess Zelda, you are safe, and you are the one who rescued her, Link. Is this your doing, Link?
No, yeah.
Actually, now I think about it, in Japanese, or wait. I see, okay. Change in Japanese too, what do we got? Nothing too major there. It's thanks to Link that I escaped from the dungeon. When I was captive. So in Japanese, she says, like, priest or father, as we would say. Here, it's like Catholic priest. So they got that. They just skipped the word. Whatever his title is, I don't know what it is in English. Sanctuary man. When I was captive, the wizard said once. Is there a space right there?
I can't tell.
Once I finish with you, the final one, the sage's seal will open. The seal of the wise men will open. Okay. ... Link, you must not let the land of Hyrule fall into the wizard's clutches. In Japanese, she's more like I don't know how to explain it without sounding wrong, but it's sort of more of like a girly request. Like you can probably imagine her like putting her hands together, going, "Please, like, please." Yeah, it's like, "Hey, please, Link, don't let the that what do we call him? A priest? Take
Wizard?
Well, what do they call it here? Priest, minister, pastor. That's what Agahnim is being referred to as.
Oh.
It's different from what this guy is, from this priest. If he breaks the seal of the seven sages, a wave of evil power will be unleashed. Evil power will overwhelm this land. What is this difference? If that happens, the people of Hyrule shall never again know peace.
Oh, I mean, babe, it happens. And we do know peace.
They will never be able to live in happiness again.
I believe that.
Yeah, so a lot of this just got like rewritten and rephrased. Before that happens, before it's too late, please. You must defeat the wizard before he destroys all of Hyrule. You must.
Can't you help me?
Who's talking now?
Probably the priest.
I sense that a mighty evil force guides the wizard's actions and augments. Oh my god.
What the heck? Alright, I need to get my roll on.
Yeah, this is tough. I didn't realize how tough this would be. The only weapon potent enough to defeat the wizard is the legendary. What's the differences here? Oh my god. You can see there's so many text differences in this version. But a lot of the times it's kind of minor.
I never liked this music either.
Yeah. So I think, from I was looking at this just now. Where is it here? This phrase here, this word here is translated usually as the Sword of Evil's Bane. I don't think that phrase exists until at least Ocarina of Time.
Sword of Evil's Bane.
So let's see if it changes. The legendary Master Sword. Wow, it's not even in there. Okay. Looks like nothing too important here. Oh my god. Okay.
You talk too much, priest.
So a lot of times this is actually what I do for a living. I just like kind of stare at text, compare it, and like analyze the differences and share those differences with clients. Or I try to copy, mimic previous translation styles. Okay. Perhaps he can tell you more. I will mark his house on your map, but we must take care. I am certain the castle soldiers are looking for you and the princess now. Two of you cannot stay together, so I shall hide Princess Zelda here. The part about the two of you can't stay together isn't here, but that's no big deal.
That's probably just more
Yeah.
flowery stuff.
Yeah, it doesn't say it in the Super Famicom version either, so I just added to the Japanese GBA and English GBA. Do not worry, seek the elder. Yes, please.
Oh, you should have said not at all.
Found a heart container.
What?
Heart level increased.
They just did a lowercase.
Oh yeah. That's the only difference there.
Okay, so we had a question
Yeah.
a while
Go ahead.
ago. So Coos, or is it Goose?
Goose.
Goose and Keese, are those like the sound effects that those animals make?
I actually have no idea.
Okay.
I think they just sounded cool to somebody.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good question, but I don't know of any connection. Key. Yeah, I think bats do go key. So that could be why. I don't know what sound rats make. Do they make squeak in English?
Yeah, even in here they're like wee wee, squeak, 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 squeak.
Yeah, I don't know what rats. No, they go chew.
Choo choo.
Yeah.
Mice do.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay,
There's a bomb chew, and it's a mouse.
meet the elder of the village and get the master sword. Nothing special. Nothing special.
Oh, that reminds me.
Yeah. What?
I found another key and lock mistake in Alice.
Oh, good. I like compiling those. Looks like. So in Japanese, it's like, I'm going to pray. I'll be praying for your safety here, from here, in the Super Famicom. And here it says, I'll be praying lots and lots for your safety here. I don't know why they added that, but it kind of makes it more. She's less the super regal, royal, formal,
And she's
more
girly.
just more of a, like a ordinary girl, I guess you could say. So she's become less. She's not as formal, regal.
Formal / regal.
Yeah.
Regal. She's written.
We're here.
Normal
I did so much of my testing right here, like walking out and then this guy shows up.
That's cool.
Somewhere.
So it doesn't, it's not like per square. It's if you get close to them.
The game is weird. Right now it's like you wouldn't know, but the game is doing some weird stuff with its data.
Oh.
And so my program has to keep track of it.
Outside in Hyrule.
It's like we could go to so many places now and probably get some rare text, but I wouldn't even know where to start.
There's a sign. Oh. That's not different. There is a house down there, though, that I didn't notice for a very long time. And then when I did notice it, I didn't know you could go in.
Is that a house?
The Purple Knight isn't there.
Yeah, sometimes the game considers them the same,
Oh, okay.
and so the knights.
Gosh, I worked so hard to separate them too in the spreadsheet I gave you.
So they're just called in Japanese. They're called spear soldier, but in Prima calls them knight, and Link Between Worlds just calls them soldier. So it seems
Wait,
like-
where's the house? Oh my god, is it in the Dark World that I'm thinking of? Probably.
Came over here so I could see these weird. Alright, so we have bomb soldiers in Japanese. Prima doesn't have a name. And Link Between Worlds just calls him soldier.
Can you pick those up?
I think so. Okay. I don't want to die out here. That'd be embarrassing. This way, Kakariko.
Wait a second. Look at that again. That sign. Oh, I thought it was pointing that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
So one of my favorite text differences is in here, and it's just so minor.
Oh boy, we have to go there every time.
Alright, so luckily this is the same. Alright. Oh, I don't think in Japanese it says him, so it could be anything. Alright, so you can see in Japanese it's different.
Different.
And so in English it says Hocus Pocus, but in the Super Famicom Japanese version, he's saying a phrase like Neon Deru Taru, which is, if you like compress it, it's the Japanese word for Neanderthal, but it just sounds like a weird magic phrase. Neon Deru Taru. And so it's sort of like a joke, a jokey thing. But for the GBA version, they took that out and they changed it to Tandoori Garam Masala. So it's like Indian food now.
Yeah. That's so funny.
Yeah, it's just like a little thing. I don't even know if anyone has documented that before, but it's something funny.
Is there something that magicians say in Japanese? Do you know?
I documented something for the Earthbound book. I forget what it was though, but it was like a backwards phrase for something weird. But I don't think there's anything quite like Hocus Pocus for us.
Yeah. Alakazam, abracadabra.
Yeah, I don't think they have something exactly like that. If I'm wrong, let me
Shaka Khan.
know. What? I don't know. That was one.
That's from All That.
Oh. And so there's another one of these happiest that has a different phrase that we'll see later. Yeah, when it does these numbers, it's hard for me to program, so it'll just say something's wrong there.
Okay.
Actually, dumping the Japanese GBA version, the GBA version has like this weird copy protection and also has some kind of weird encryption. Mm-hmm. And so dumping the script was really hard. So I basically had to cheat to dump it all.
Well,
I tricked it.
Nintendo, I want you to know that I have personally bought a copy of this game back when it was first released because I was very excited to play my favorite Zelda game on a handheld console. But then I had to stop because the mirror sounded so bad. So I do own a copy, but I didn't finish it.
You like how I did that?
Yeah.
It was hard to find characters that would match up. Okay, this is wanted for kidnapping Princess Zelda. Call soldier if you see him.
So I'm a
You can see it's different. Yeah, and so in English it says him, but the Japanese version doesn't have like a him or her there. And I did an article about this a couple years back, and there's only like 1 or 2 times in the Japanese script that it ever says that you're a boy, which I thought was interesting. And then like in more recent years, maybe it was like last year, 2 years ago, Miyamoto or someone said that they had kind of intended for Link to be just a character that you put yourself into. With they had intended maybe not for a gender, but it was for one Zelda. I don't remember which one though.
Hey, so we had a question.
Yeah.
In Japanese, does the sign call Link a criminal?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here we go. It's the one who kidnapped, the criminal who kidnapped her. Here we go. Offender or criminal? Hanin. Oh, it doesn't recognize the smiley.
When I first played this game, I didn't know any Zelda lore, so I just named it Heidi in all caps. I named Link Heidi. So that was me.
Can I even do anything in here right now?
Yeah, and then you can get some rupees up there.
You got some bombs. Looks like they lowercase bombs. And a bomb. What have we got here? Just
Press
probably
the AR button.
So this isn't the first time we've streamed a translation comparison. We did maybe like 4 years ago, and that took us 16 to 17 hours.
This one's much more complete.
And now we're doing like a four-way translation comparison. Uh-oh. I'm going in here first.
We got some. Hang on here.
Yeah.
Henke wants to know, how does Japanese use all caps for emphasis? You know how we use all caps for emphasis? How do they do it?
There's a couple ways, but in something like this, they'll probably use katakana. And like subtitles for movies and things, you might put dots over or under the text.
Oh.
I have some examples of that, I think, in my Ghostbusters article. I did a comparison of Ghostbusters VHS.
Do they ever use the quote thingies?
Sometimes, but sometimes it's more just like for decoration.
Okay.
Oh, Link, someone's been spreading rumors saying you kidnapped the princess. But I still trust you. So it's not too much different in English there, it looks like.
Hey. Dodecalope says, come back to that house later and try magic powder on the chicken you found in the pot.
Oh yeah, I forgot something happens there.
I've never done that.
Okay, looks like that's just a space difference. Yeah, it looks like the text formatting difference there. Gonna get ya.
One of these days I'll get ya.
Sniffle. Hey brother Link. Yeah, I think this is one of the few times Ni-chan. Familiar form of older brother. And I think there's one other line in the Japanese script that points to you being a boy. Oh, they changed Ni-chan. Oh, let's see. Wow. They really formatted it weird. Ni is here and Chan is down here.
Whoa.
Do you have a bottle to keep a bug in? That's a very strange thing to say. Oh, maybe not. Cough, cough. Yeah, just that text sort of messed everything up.
Can you pull on that, Mario? Which I didn't even realize was Mario.
It's
when
Hario.
I first played it. Hario. Oh, not in this one.
You know, on old screens back in the day, it probably wouldn't have been as clear. I kind of always thought it was him, but I was never quite sure until recently.
The bug kid is going to die if you don't get a bottle.
That's his last wish. It's his Make-A-Wish Foundation.
I need a bottle. Do you need 100 rupees though?
Oh, and I probably pointed this out last time we streamed this, but he speaks with a stereotypical, like, Chinese speaking style. It's kind of like, how do I say this without being too rude? You know how we kind of joke around with, like, switching the R's and the L's, you know, like in the Christmas Story, they go fa ra 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 ra. Sort of the Japanese equivalent as that is here.
So like stereotypical.
Stereotype Chinese language, even though you don't even talk like that in Japanese at all. I don't know why. I don't even know how it came about.
Okay.
And if you're curious, if you know Japanese, they like to add aru at the end of everything. So like do suru aru yo.
Why?
I don't know where it came about.
Okay.
But it doesn't make sense grammatically. They just seem to end everything with aru.
Okay.
I've been going through life without one of my hold anything bottles. So I guess for an equivalent, you would like probably mess with a whole bunch of L's and R's in here.
User, have you been going
exactly.
through life without one of my hold anything bottles?
Exactly, something like that. That's basically the feeling from the Japanese
Nintendo
version.
made me do it.
Yes. What's different here? Oh wow, that's a huge difference. And so you can see already in the Super NES version, it's quite a bit bigger and heftier than the Japanese.
Yeah.
In Japanese, it's like, do you need a magic bottle that can hold anything? And then they sort of beefed it up into sort of a, what would you call it, like a used car
pitch.
salesman?
Yeah.
Maybe that's how they tried to, instead of like the weird Chinese thing, they went with that instead. That's an interesting localization choice. I definitely probably cover that sometime. I can almost get it. Well, yeah, these, every time you do this, it's a new line of text that appears.
Uh-huh.
You wouldn't think so, but
Say I'll take one.
yeah, here's more of the Zannen Arune. So we broke it, too bad.
We had a question. Mado, I see that your yes/no options are kao, iranai rather than and zen. What is the reason for that?
Yeah. So here is buy. So do you want it? It says I'll buy it or I don't want it. Well, sometimes this word can also mean for I don't need it, because it's being like no thanks. It's kind of a strong word in normal conversation though, so don't use it unless you know what you're doing. Yeah, so I'll take one was just buy. They changed it to I'll take one.
There was another thing. The directional signs on the ground next to the statue, are those translated? Like these?
I think they were that way originally in Japanese too, but that's a good question. I'll take. But they know our north-south stuff.
The English north-south. Wouldn't it have been so cool if they had the kanji there? I know what the kanji is from playing Mahjong.
Oh. Hi, Link. Who? The old guy? You mean the elder? Oh yeah, they did change this, because... Elder, are you talking about the grandpa? Okay, well, tell any of the bad people about this. It doesn't make quite much sense. So in Japanese, Ji-san?
Yeah.
What do we call? Oh, here's the other line with Oni-chan. Yeah, so Oji-chan can mean like grandpa or granddad, but it can just mean an old person.
I always thought it was his grandpa. Oh my god.
Not necessarily, yeah. So he's saying that like the he's just saying like the oldest old guy here, maybe?
Oldest old guy?
Yeah. So I don't think the two are related.
Okay.
I mean, it's possible, but I don't feel that way.
Are you talking about the grandpa?
Yeah, are you talking about the grandpa? So that's one of those things where you have to know the context.
Okay.
Otherwise, you get misunderstandings like that.
Uh-huh.
You get family connections. You mean the elder? I would normally say elder too, but isn't elder...
It's like a title. Like the village elder?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
At least to me it is.
Because it's interesting. Because there's another word for elder that's pronounced the same way. Okay. Okay, but don't tell any of the bad guys about this. What did they change here in Japanese? They changed Link Oni-chan to Link Ni-chan. And then they added some more details to where to find him specifically. Don't tell any of the bad people about this.
Bad guys.
Hopefully I don't get too close to the mic when I'm leaning over like that. Okay. May I help you select the thing you like? Prices as marked. Is it just...
Prices
that's nice.
as marked. Who would ever buy a heart? Like just a little heart.
That's like you have to do the heart run. You can't like pick up hearts. You can only buy them.
Ooh, that's tough.
Oh, my poor flute playing son. How I missed the sound of his flute. He went to look for. Yeah, so he's mumbling in his sleep. In Japanese, in both Japanese versions. So this O thing, it's not him being like, oh my god. Oh my. It's just like, my son. And I missed the sound of his flute.
Oh, mumble mumble.
Oh wow, so it was correct before.
Yeah.
He went to look for the golden power, but he has not returned. Yeah, gold, power of gold. One. Yeah, so there's a difference here. What is it? Okay, my son loved to play the flute. It was such a kind, gentle sound. But I don't know why, but for some reason he said he was going to go find the golden power. And he hasn't come back since.
I know where he is.
And then he snoozes again. Oh, he's sleeping there. Yeah, the part about...
The flute playing part is kind of unnecessary.
The part about how it's like a gentle sound is missing from translation. And he said more like, I'm just out of nowhere one day. He says, I'm going to go find it. Like it's a surprising thing to even say it. Here he just went to go look for it like it was no big deal. I don't know if that makes sense, that explanation. Oh, here's a drinking guy. He's totally drinking.
Yeah.
So, whoa, he's actually like hiccuping. Like drunk hiccuping. Whoa, I saw her. A beautiful young lady at the waterfall of wishing. A very nice became beautiful.
Oh yeah, he's clearly drinking milk.
It's red milk then.
Some
orange,
old, gross
orange milk.
From a devil cow.
Oh boy. So in Japanese, he's clearly speaking drunk now. Like they made him drunker.
In the GBA?
Yeah, Japanese GBA, he's drunker. Let's see. So Waterfall of Wishing isn't anywhere in the Japanese, it doesn't seem. It was just like, oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, Waterfall of, yeah.
It is?
At the, yeah, here it is.
Okay.
At the riverhead.
Yeah, the fountainhead, huh? I'm talking
Where
about
where the
Sekiro.
river begins. Yeah, there's nothing about... Okay, here it is. I didn't see it at first because it's written a little differently. Oops. What? Oh. I think you should meet her at least once. I'm sure you will like her. Oh, and he's totally like... He's totally just like hiccuping, laughing something here in Japanese. You can see it's not here in the original. Make him drunker. I like that. That's not what I would have expected. So what is this green stuff? Is it like salad?
Oh, I never thought
I always
about
wonder.
it.
I always wondered what was in that.
And that's only on those tables. Edamame. And those bottles weren't beer, that was soy sauce.
I remember when I first found. Oh, how do I get in there? Can I not?
You can.
Oh. When I finally found this, I was so excited. Games didn't really have stuff like this.
Yay!
No changes. Yes. How far are we anyway? Let's see.
Checking in on, what do you call that?
11%. Boop, boop, boop.
We have seen this many lines of text. I wonder what that last little box is.
I think that last line is probably like GBA exclusive. Like if you hook it up to another GBA or hook it up to something maybe. Four Swords related maybe. Okay, so here was Sick Boy, right?
Yes, the one
Here's
with...
Shop. Did we do Shop? Wait, this is Sick Boy.
Wait a minute.
Oh, we didn't do this one yet, right?
No.
Hi, Link. Sorry about my yard, but thanks for coming through it to see me.
Guy with bushes in his yard. This is Mario.
So it looks like... Oh, that's right. So for some reason in the Super NES translation, there's only one Zora. And it's the big one that gives you flippers. Everything else is considered a Zora's spawn. And so that's why they changed it here. The Treasure of Zora. And then in the new version, they changed it to the Zora's Treasure, plural. I don't know why they did that. That's so strange. But we'll continue to see that. Okay. What else do we got here? Whoa.
Did they just say screw that and they wrote something totally
I think
new?
they just changed a lot of stuff. Oh, this seems different. Let's take a look at
People
this.
are intrigued by
By the XXX?
Yeah.
Me too. Alright. Coming to see me. I'm glad to have someone to talk to, so let me tell you an interesting story. Okay. There's a lake swimming with Zoras. Okay, at the source of the river, but it is hard to find.
What does it say here?
Here?
Oh, the top one. Oh, it
Oh,
just
weird.
says Zora's.
That's strange. Okay.
Yeah.
The Treasure of Zora. I guess there's inconsistency in there and they fixed that
Yeah.
up. It's hard to find. Tales say the Zora's treasure can turn people into fish. Heh. I'd love to see that. And so in Japanese it is... And it says... this treasure of the Zoras is, you wouldn't believe it, it's apparently something like an boop, XXX. I sure love to see it.
What?
So something about turning, it doesn't say you turn into fish at all. It just says it's... Okay, here so they add some details in here. Alright, so... So it's saying they're the Zora's XXX.
Okay, so it belongs to the Zoras?
Well, this whole line is different. Yeah, okay. Let's see. That's different. Oh, let's just do this. So it's giving more details on how to find it. That's the Zora's, I don't know where they live.
The fountainhead.
So it's They're calling it, oh, let's go with this.
Could the XXX be meant to represent anything?
Yeah, but it sounds like it's going to be, like, oh man, didn't show. Ikagawashi. So it's like suspicious, dubious, unreliable, indecent, unseemly. So apparently whatever this treasure is, it's the Zora's XXX, and it is suspicious or dubious. I don't know why this even exists, to be honest. So anyway, there's something iffy about the Zora treasure.
They're flippers.
Yeah, in Japanese, or at the end of the Japanese version, they're called finger webs in English.
Oh.
I don't know. This whole part is weird, so I'm gonna have to look into that. Like, why would they even do that? But anyway, it doesn't say you turn into fish at all in Japanese. Okay, we did that. I'm sorry I'm taking forever. We're an hour and a half in.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, we'll go up here now. We can also go down and talk to the brother or whatever. Is there someone in here? I thought there was,
Yep.
Yeah. Yo, Link. They didn't add a comma there. This house used to be a hideout for a gang of thieves. What was their leader's name? Oh yeah, his name was Blind, and he really hated bright light. Did they take out just a lot?
A lot. Oh, and they added really.
Someone had to like show that they were actually working. There was a tweet about that a while back, and it was kind of a translator joke. What's different in this? So they took out long ago. The word long ago. Or, yeah.
Oh.
Okay, it's no different. It's basically the same. I think there was something down here.
There's some treasures.
Oh yeah, and a voxel puzzle.
Yeah, we gotta go back to the butterfly net kid too.
I always forget how to do this.
Oops.
Oh, there's a bomb I can do.
It's like you barely remember this game.
Yeah.
That's why I want to play it.
Well, like the last however many times I've played it, it's been because I'm analyzing it.
Yeah.
I like it when things come out of there.
Oh, there's
Like little...
like they fly at you.
Yeah. Found a piece of heart. Trying to make that work is really complicated because these are actually two different...
Oh yeah, look.
These are actually two different images, and so I had to kind of muck around with it. Oh, they changed that. Lowercase the piece. But heart's still uppercase. That's weird.
No, they did. This is GBA, so it's...
Yeah, so they added it.
Yeah.
That's weird. That's even backwards there. So don't worry about that number stuff there. That's just me. How did I do this again? Oh, you really want to do it?
I'm like holding out my hand. There you go.
I made tomato boxes many years ago.
So somebody pointed out, GF here and 1F.
Oh yeah, that's the difference. Is it not GF in
Ground
English?
floor?
Yeah. So in some countries, first floor means what we would call upstairs, the second floor. Mm-hmm. And I think sometimes it's considered that way in Japan. What is that green thing? Who? Oh, it's you, Link. What can an old woman like me do for a youngster like you?
That doesn't need to be added.
So they took out the word collecting and replaced it with abducting. Who, the elder? Oh, no one has seen him since the wizard began abducting his victims. ... Okay, what's different in here?
Germany and France do the ground floor is floor 0.
Oh, interesting. So let's see. They took out the original Super Famicom says when the priest began collecting sacrifices, and that got changed to when the priest began collecting girls of the village. And so abducting. So translating it as collecting was actually more correct, but abducting is how they changed it for some reason. No big deal though. Nothing about, so she says she nothing important there, nothing too important. What Master Sword? Well, I don't remember the details exactly, but long ago, a prosperous people known as the what do you say, Hylians?
Yeah.
Hylians inhabited this land. Prosperous people known as the Hylia. Oh, so they're called Hylia. They were originally called the Hylia, now they're called the Hylians. I see, because in Japanese they were called the Hylia people, the Hylia clan, Hylia family. What's different here? Legend tell treasures with mystical powers that remain from the Hylian age.
I thought we are Hylians.
Well, I don't know, but we're knights of some sort. I don't know. Maybe not everyone is Hylian. And so, let's see, does that say hidden? Oh, so in the original Super Famicom, they were left behind and they are hidden. In the new GBA version, they have been left behind.
Oh, hid.
Yeah, hid here and remain here. So it changed in both GBA versions. So they weren't hidden. They just remain. Not that that's a big deal, but there's some backstory, I guess. Okay. The Master Sword, a mighty blade forged to thwart those with evil hearts. Forged against those with evil hearts? That doesn't make much grammatical sense, I think.
No.
Blade forged to thwart. I can see how they came up with that translation, though. It is said that even now it rests deep in the forest. Okay, do you understand the legend? At any rate, seek the Elder. There must be someone in the village who knows where he is. What do we got here? Just changed her. Oh, it looks like they just changed her verb tense a little bit. Nothing big. Okay.
See the way the walls are?
Yeah, it wouldn't work in real life.
What walls? What?
Yeah, what about them?
Don't they kind of look like old Japanese houses walls? Where it's like that not clay stuff. I don't know. Specific stuff they used.
I'm not sure. Okay.
They're not like brick or anything.
You gotta buy us a bottle.
They're gonna have a bottle.
Did I already buy it?
No, we found it in a jar. Or a chest.
Goodbye. Thanks a lot. Now hold it above your head for the whole world to see, okay?
It's good for business.
Yeah, it's all... The part about it's good for business was added in. It just says, like, hold it high above your head in Japanese. This is a magic bottle.
Did
So
you
only
check-
magic bottles can hold stuff.
Did you check the sign outside of the house with the granny?
Yeah, wasn't it just saying I was wanted?
Probably. Oh, is that one? Did we see that one before? Well, let's go to the kid.
Oh, I haven't gotten in trouble yet. I can't go out because I'm sick. Cough, cough. People say I caught this cold from the evil air that's coming down off the mountain. Sniff, sniff. Evil air that became that. Okay, someone had to show that, like, hey, I'm working, boss. You borrowed the bug catching net. Oh, they added a dash in there. There may be some other things you can catch with it, too. I bet it's just that one. Yep. What else do you got to say?
So are we like supposed to bring him a fairy so he'll get better?
Oh, that's a good question. I never really thought about it.
I don't think it would work.
Can't go in there anyway, but
You can.
I mean, there's nothing to do in there.
Not yet. Can you read books? Nope.
See, look, I said there was a rat in there. I don't know why.
Huh.
Sometimes the game acts funny.
In olden,
Maybe there is one hidden somewhere. We just don't know.
Did you know in olden times in libraries the books were chained to the bookshelves?
Whoa.
And they had desks set up so you could put the chained book on the desk, get what you needed, and then put it back. They wouldn't let you take it.
Yeah, Link. Okay, hey Link, I've been quarreling with my younger brother.
It's the first
Whoa.
time I saw the word quarreling, I think.
Japanese is a lot bigger than the other Japanese. It's something really stupid too, but sometimes you just can't give in, you know? So I sealed the door to his room. That'll learn him. Okay, they just added a bunch of text in there, you can see. They didn't replace anything, they just added.
Okay.
What's different in Japanese?
Kids quarreling. That'll learn them.
Yeah, that's not in the Japanese. Like
That sounds like Bugs Bunny.
like teaching them a lesson that's not in there. Which button?
Bum.
Don't put a bomb in my house. Okay, good. I thought he was sealed in there. Hey Link, did you come from my older brother's room? Is he still angry? Something changed. Oh. That's just some differences, small differences. Oh, wait, doesn't he have a new phrase now?
Oh yeah, he does. Oh, maybe I should go apologize.
Okay, so the doorway is open again. Okay, maybe I should make up with my brother. This kind of feels earthboundy.
Yeah.
Back in long ago, I got in trouble for spelling okay like that.
Mm-hmm.
My client wasn't happy with that, so I always spelled it out now.
I always have spelled it all the way out. I don't know why though. He doesn't care that you put a bomb in your home. Is all.
Yeah, he's saying like, oh, I guess the wall broke. But originally he used to say, you broke the wall. Let's see, as I recall, you have to go here. I'm never good at any of these mini games.
I can do it.
Okay. You can reach the goal within 15 seconds. We'll give you something good. They just changed that. Okay, you want to do it?
Okay.
Pose and control. now we have to check that side again. You qualified. Congratulations. I present you with a piece of hearts. Looks like the capitalized piece again. Give me that.
Yeah, there's no on-screen timer. I don't think it ever had an on-screen timer, Henke, because I remember counting the seconds when I played the Super Nintendo one.
Oh, good. I'm the only one to go backwards like this in history of humanity.
Oh yeah, that was the hint.
That's Earthbound. It's an example of text not changing. And then this you wouldn't even really know.
I know, yeah. I think I read about that somewhere, because I went all the way around, like, and I just barely made it by not using that shortcut.
For some reason I thought that was the shovel one, but I guess that's in the Dark World.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, what's this?
I think it's a shop. Oh no, treasure chest game.
I'll let you open one chest. You can keep what is inside.
Escape.
Yeah, it basically just says like, run out of there, run away.
You don't trust it. Open the whichever.
Open the chest you like.
Yeah.
Open whichever chest you like. Oh, that's good. I'll stay with that. Teaching you gambling. A whole generation of Nintendo fans now has an addiction.
I wonder, like, what is the most, I want to say, innocent gambling game you can find in a video game that has no chance of getting anyone addicted to gambling? Hey, look.
Oh, I don't know where that is. I don't know why it says that. If my lost partner returns, we can temper your sword, but right now I can't do anything for you. It's different here. Looks like they took out a comma and another comma.
Right.
Okay, close. Okay, I don't think I need to go that way now.
I know that thing appears in the Dark World somewhere.
Yeah, in some places. Yeah, enemy stuff might mess up sometimes like this. It was taking way too long to try to figure it all out. Hey, it's Link, the wanted man. He's over here. Soldiers, anyone, come quickly.
The wanted man.
And so the Japanese doesn't have anything about he or man in it. Japanese kind of works that way. We don't have to put details. So I'm just going to leave him here and he can chase me throughout the rest of the adventure.
Okay.
Come get me. I'll make him fight Ganon at the end. Oh, didn't work.
Oh, is it going to be the same, like we'll find Sahasrahla?
It is indeed a poor man who is not interested in his future. I'll be waiting for your return.
Another man reference.
Oh, I think it's just a different... So for the Japanese, or for the GBA version, sometimes these 3 dots are actually just one thing.
Okay. Its own, like, character?
Own character, yeah, to save space. I could go into the Lost Woods and find some signs, but I don't really care right now. Actually, I'll go up here, though, because there's, like, that wood guy.
The first casino sequence and DQ11 might put you off gambling once all your tokens disappear.
Alright.
It put me off gambling because it was boring.
So we got some enemies here. That weird rock monster, like a rock crab, is called a heiji, so probably like hazy in Japanese. It's called a hoarder.
In the official
in all the official English guides, it's called a hoarder, and in the unofficial Super NES guide, it's called a hermit crab. So does that say an 8 on there to you?
It says an 8, definitely.
I don't know if it's supposed to have a number there.
It probably
just
just
always
ended
looked like
up looking that way.
Okay, so Buzz Blob in Japanese is called Buzz Blob. Super NES English is called Buzz Blob. And the Japanese unofficial, or the English unofficial guide is called a Shocker.
I like that.
They finally called it a Buzz Blob with a space and Link Between Worlds. And so the crow monster in the Japanese is called a Crowley.
Crowley? Crowley?
No.
Like Mr. Crowley?
No, Crowley.
Okay.
Crowley. I'm gonna say Crowley. And then it's just called Crow. Everything else.
Yeah. I don't like them because they chase you. And they come back. See, I wasn't very skilled when I played this and I got hurt a lot.
Uh-oh. Danger. Do not enter Death Mountain without the king's permission. Before I even looked at this, I was like,
why is danger way over there?
It was probably... Oh, it's good point. So it's not called Death Mountain in Japanese. At least in the light world, it's not called Death Mountain. It's called like Hebra Mountain. I don't know what that means or if it's anything, but...
That sounds really familiar. Isn't that in...
like some sort of mythology.
No. Isn't that in the good game that we really like?
Smash Brothers?
Hell no. Breath of the Wild.
Hebra?
Yeah.
But I think they probably finally left it as is.
So it was supposed to be Death Mountain, do you think?
Hebra?
Hebra Mountain?
So it's Hebra Mountain in the good world.
Oh, in the good world.
And then in the bad world, it's Death Mountain.
Okay.
But for whatever reason, in the English version, it's just Death Mountain all the time.
I see.
So what did they do? Okay, it's saying that like no entrance. Stay away from Heber Mountain. May anyone who doesn't listen have calamity befall you. And then originally it just says like danger. We prohibit entering Heber Mountain without permission. So it's much more danger-filled and threatening in GBA. There's nothing about the king. Nothing about the king in the Japanese versions. Whoa, get away. Oh, that's
Okay.
probably a delivery.
It's okay, Wayne.
Oh, there's a hazy. But, well, that's right. The enemy stuff is weird in this game, and so it considers them the same, even though it's a bush. Oh, here's these guys. These guys never felt like they fit into this game. Maybe it's nothing, but this tree feels kind of strange as we cut it. So it looks like they changed it in Japanese, so let's see. Oh, they just changed the word for strange from okashi to myo. Oops. Okashi is like strange, funny, amusing, ridiculous. So probably strange, and myo, strange, unusual. I don't know why they changed it. House of Lumberjacks A, B, and Q Bumpkin. So the reason there's a Q in here now is because the GBA version has a new character.
Oh yeah.
And he has like a quiz game. And you can get like extra items or something.
What's his name in Japanese?
They are called A Saku and B Saku. I know there's a pun there, but I can't place it at the moment. And because of the way they wrote it, I can't check it easily.
David Q. Bumpkins.
Alright. Man, he's messed up. He doesn't even have another line. Alright. So here's a character who says Oida. So he's like a bumpkin-y...
Is that Q Bumpkin?
Yeah. That's personal pronoun like I and me, but used sort of by like bumpkiny, rural
Yeah.
types. I have no strength left. I can't cut the trees like the giants.
Are my brothers giants?
What? That's a translation mistake.
Okay.
So this is Kyodai. Kyodai is siblings, brothers, and sisters. But if you make the O shorter, Kyodai, that's giant. So someone made a translation mistake here. So this is brand new text too. So someone made a mistake. Quick, go tell Nintendo. Go tell Reggie.
Reggie, it's your fault.
I like how he's still talking about Mother 3 stuff. Okay. But I'm very good at riddles. Let's just look at this. I bet it's funny. Doesn't even work.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
because it's technically empty.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I hope I didn't just break the script. That was a good discovery.
Yeah.
Star Trek Discovery.
No, there's never a good Star Trek Discovery.
Well, I guess we're going in here. Hello, guy. For 100 rupees is chest. Yeah. No, I guess chest is still capitalized. Oh, I see. Too bad. Oh, wait. I should just do it anyway. Hey, kid.
Get that.
This was such a good prank. Then you can still use it. I like that. Get out of here. Oh yeah, I don't think I can do this part yet. Oh.
But you can talk to him.
Hey kid, this is a secret hideout for a gang of thieves. Don't enter without permission. By the way, I heard that one of our ex-members is staying at the entrance to the desert. Looks like they lowercase desert. Yeah, that's it.
I learned the word kyodai from Ishin. Because I
They're
heard
always
it
saying brother.
all the time. Also in Alice in Wonderland.
And you wouldn't like giant in that sense. Kyodai is like an adjective. It's not a noun. Kyojin would have been a giant, like a person. So that was a double layered mistake.
Yeah, Dan Laoshi was pointing that out in the chat.
Yeah, it's been so long since we streamed. I don't know who's in the chat, but I'm glad to be back. I'm actually working on a new book. I don't want to say anything about it, but that's a big reason why we haven't been streaming.
Yep. You have a bottle selected.
Hey, I'm trying to beat Ganon.
Oh, because you're out of bombs.
Alright, we're gonna finally go. It's only been 3 hours. So they got anything new?
Yeah, I think so. But I think it might just be a repeat of what they were saying. I will keep her safe. I guess we can talk to him after we get...
I can't open that again, can I?
No.
Oh, they put that in the way, those jerks. So if you had to make a choice, if you only have one Zelda game, this or Link Between Worlds, which would you choose?
Oh. I would choose Breath of the Wild.
That's you're going to jail.
I think I would
Zelda
choose
jail.
I would choose this one.
Yeah, I haven't decided. But you wouldn't choose the GBA version, right?
No. Super Nintendo. I know how you can get in there.
How?
I'm down here.
Oh yeah. Oh, Lily. next door. It will soothe your wounds and comfort your weariness. Close your eyes and relax.
Wait, isn't the Earthbound book available as a PDF?
No.
Oh.
So it looks like they fixed a typo in the Super NES version here. Soothe. I will soothe your wounds.
Oh.
I never noticed that.
Very...
Uh-oh. Zuli's telling us the time. In an hour they get their supper. We can't say the other word because they know that word. Alright, what do we got? Oops. We gotta kill him first. Alright, so this crabby thing is called peace in Japanese. Peace. And then Super NES, it's called Land Crab. Unofficial Super NES called it just Crab. A Link Between Worlds called it Sand Crab.
Weird.
There's Peace.
I thought they were annoying because they take multiple hearts.
I don't know why they're called that, but maybe it's because they're doing their chompy thing with 2 fingers.
Peace sign?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't think that's it.
And that is a, oh crap. That's called a bow soldier. Bow soldier. In Japanese, it's called a knight archer in the unofficial English guide, and a soldier in the English Link Between Worlds guide. This is the back of the Super NES box.
See, I didn't have the box, so I didn't know.
This way. What did they change? Oh, they changed the capital O.
I'm working, boss. I always thought those were magic 8 balls. Those things with the 8s on top.
Yeah, I don't understand what they are. I
She
always
wants a
kind of liked.
mushroom.
Yeah.
Aha!
So this double toil and trouble, that's from Shakespeare, I believe, and is not in the Japanese.
What is she saying?
I don't really know how to translate this. It's just like it's just a sturdy sound maybe she's making. She's saying that.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe it's just like a busy work sound, and then she says, just like, I can make magic potion with mushrooms.
Stirring, I'm stirring, make magic potion with mushrooms. Stirring and stirring.
Oh, did they change the capital O again?
Yep.
Oh, and they added a space?
A space.
Or removed a space. Maybe that's just my problem.
Oh. That's it. Macbeth.
And so I didn't notice this before. Like, this character is so forgettable.
Oh, she's different.
So she's different from the Super NES, right?
Yeah.
And she's also the character in Link Between Worlds.
She's the little witch.
Yeah, like the sassy witch.
Yeah. She was just like some old lady.
So it looks like they just sort of like added the witch's speaking style to her. There's no like similar style in the English version though.
Well, how does a witch speak?
Not sure how to explain it at the moment. I'm gonna have to sit down and think about it.
Okay. So that's Maple from the Oracle games.
Oh, is it? Then so what's she called in Link Between Worlds?
Is she in Link Between
Yeah.
Worlds?
She's on the broom and she takes you places.
Oh,
She's
that's
all
right.
sassy.
And she's not the bird.
Yeah.
That sprite does not fit.
Yeah, it seems out of place. Seems like it's Game Boy Color.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna waste my money on that.
Okay, so she's called Irene in
Oh,
Link
that's
Between
right.
Worlds.
So that's weird. And so when we do these streams in the future, like not just Zelda but future ones, I'm gonna try not to do RPGs because I'm so busy and RPGs take forever and ever. So I'm thinking of doing some more Zelda games in the future. Thinking if I can If they're not too long, I might try some Goemon games. ActRaiser, I want to do Castlevania 2.
We got that sign earlier.
If you got any suggestions, let Poe know.
Me?
Or me on Twitter.
Look at those, look like faces on top.
Yeah, I think they're supposed to be.
Oh.
Because their faces
on the side.
Yeah.
Let's do one for The Witcher.
Oh god. Shopping ahead at Lake Hylia. You can see they changed that totally. Isn't it just like one shop?
Yeah, I like just the...
Oh, we might get that new line. Oh, here we go. So Zora's... so we got Peace. Zora's, they're called Zora in Japanese. For some reason, in like all the official English stuff for the Super NES, they're called Zora Spawn. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Like in multiple times. And then everything after that calls them Zora, even the unofficial guide. Oh.
You did it! Maybe you should take that feature off.
No, I do it because there's a reason that we'll hit later, I think.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, it's just a Neanderthal one again. Oh, I wasted money. Oh, that's not bad.
10 isn't bad. The other one took 20.
Was it?
Is this the only shop? It's just a fortune teller.
Yeah, it's kind of dumb, huh? So, Octoroks. Super NES couldn't, the English Super NES stuff couldn't decide how to spell it quite right.
That's right.
People are like, why isn't he at the dungeon yet?
Then they can fast forward if they want to see it. Those never looked like Octoroks.
Yeah, they don't quite look right. Like, the first game, they have such an iconic look.
Mm-hmm.
After that, may I help you select the thing you like? Prices as marked. Is it the same? Yeah.
Yeah, it was that kind of lady in the shop before.
Yeah. I feel like people don't even remember this GBA version of the game.
Were those emblems in the SNES version, the banners? I think they were.
Uh-oh. Cat's up here.
To show that it wasn't like...
She might hit the microphone.
Zuli? Come on. Come here. Good Zuli. Good Zuli.
I don't think there's anything in here.
Cutie Zuli. Nothing in my house. Are we gonna check all of Hyrule before going to the castle?
It's pretty quick, so I'll just do it real quick. I know there's not a whole lot more. Like, I'm gonna go in here.
Yeah, he disappears. Oh my god.
Nope.
They sound so weird.
Now that's the real Link. Look, he has the right colored hair even.
And he has the good ears. Link's hat is just kind of floppy. And...
We're a fraud.
Maybe that's... No, it can't... It can't be the real old Link because it was that dude's like son or grandson. Maybe he just wanted to be Link. See, he even has an ocarina.
It's true, but it's called a flute in this version. I don't know why.
I am coming up with theories. Yeah, my hair is pink.
Oh, I don't have any bombs. Oh. Last one. Oh, what are these things called? Okay. Those bouncy things, they are not named in anything except for the Japanese materials, and they're called topo.
Topo. Does that make any sense?
Not sure.
It still says soothe every single time. I had no idea.
I bet people got that wrong on their spelling tests.
Yeah, the first time people were like, how many people were familiar with the ocarina before Ocarina of Time?
Yeah.
I heard about it on Doug when Skeeter was setting up for some performance, and I think Pork Chop took his ocarina, and he's like, my ocarina! And I was like, what is that?
Desert of Mystery. Oh, they just changed the O again. Someone got a good paycheck. Right, Judy?
Amethyst Frost has the same memory. Doug.
Okay, here's this. I'm just an average guy. Do not speak to me. Do not remove the sign. So it's different from the original.
Yeah, it's
Pay
in
no
third
attention
person.
to the... Yeah, I like that. Oh, so in Japanese it is in first person. In both versions. And so it changed in both versions of GBA. Let's see. In Japanese it's like, don't talk to me. I'm a weird old middle-aged man. And please don't pull out the sign or anything like that. And here it is. I'm a weird middle-aged man. I'm a weird old man. You mustn't speak to me. And it would be no good. And you mustn't pull out the sign.
Do it. I'm scared to me.
Why did you take my sign? It says plain as day to just leave it alone. Sheesh. In Japanese, he's just saying, why?
Aww. He seems a lot meaner in English. You can't enter with me. I never tried that.
This is one of those lines that I couldn't figure out, like, how to make it happen, and now I've had it happen.
Oh.
It's possible it didn't exist in
Yeah.
in those versions.
Yeah, that's right. You could enter and, like, he would just go away, I think.
Oh. See, this is what I have to do all the time, is like play games. Oh, I'm not doing this whole thing. I didn't know I could even go there yet.
Yep.
Oh, it's the Dark World. Oh, he's gone. Dark
Really?
World is, yeah.
Shoot. He's kind of important. Yeah, there's a point to the sign guy. But not until much later.
So what's your favorite Zelda game, Paul?
Breath of the Wild?
Is it more than Majora?
Yes.
I will say it got me hooked on open world games.
Yeah, like, Majora was... I have a strange relationship with Majora's Mask.
They're very different.
I don't like the game. I like the world and all the people you can talk to and all their quests and side quests, and that's really fun.
So in Japanese, those statues are called amos. We added an R to it in our English stuff. It originally came from the first Zelda game, so that's why the unofficial guide knew what to call it.
Okay.
And also, it might even be somewhere listed somewhere in the script. I'm out of bombs. Okay.
You could get some shoes. Oh, it's him.
I am indeed Sahasrahla, the village elder, and a descendant of the 7 sages. So that's probably just the wise men change. Yeah. Oh, really? I'm surprised that one so young is searching for the Sword of Evil's Bane. There we go.
Wait, go down here.
Yeah. I don't think that... Oh, shoot. It existed even then. Whoa.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it existed back then.
That's right, because I didn't know what Bane meant.
Not just anyone can use that weapon. Legends say only the hero has one. 3 pendants can wield the sword. Do you really truly wish to find out? Oh, they changed that part. Yeah. Oh, of course. No, that's Final Fantasy VII.
Look, you can just... It's the same.
Alright, what do they change here?
Sriracha sauce law. Sarsaparilla. Sahasrahla.
Alright, so in Japanese, originally it said I was one of the I'm one of the descendants of the 7 sages. And then now it's become I am one who has inherited the blood of the 7 sages. So it just became like fancier sounding. Yeah, so they used the word Sword of Evil's Bane in the original Super Famicom version, but then they just changed it to Master Sword. And GBA, yeah. So they took out that sort of like poetic phrase. But they kept it in the English version. You got that? Okay. So the Sword of Evil's Bane was taken out for the GBA English, GBA Japanese.
Okay.
So I guess the English editor or retranslator really must have really liked it. What else do we got here? Good. For your first test, can you retrieve the Pendant of Courage from the East Palace? Is this like applying for a job? You gotta do this nonsense?
Well, he has to know if you can even handle the sword.
Will tell you shall share. Give my knowledge with legend and give a magical artifact.
Give you...
Shall share more of my knowledge.
With you. Use
Okay. Will tell you the legend and give you a... Oh my god, the cat's right in the way. Give you a magical artifact. So he's not going to give you a magical artifact.
Yeah, he's just going to share his knowledge.
Really?
Where's yours? She's in front of the screen.
I can't see. I just see a cat butt. I should translate cat butt. Okay. So it's called like what would you call it? Like a crest or something? It's not so much a pendant. It's like a crest of courage. The crest come up in any other?
No.
In any other Zelda stuff? I feel like it might, but
Crest.
I can understand why they said pendant because when you actually see it,
It's like a little necklace.
yeah.
See you later, nostalgic. We'll stream again next Saturday.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long stream, so I don't know what we're gonna end up doing. Like total, given the rate we were going at, we're almost 2.5 hours in, and we're barely started.
I need a snack.
We'll have to take a break in a little bit to feed the cat. So
Yeah.
Will that be okay?
Because I haven't had lunch.
Oh, you haven't?
No.
Oh, I should try the other one. Oh yeah.
Same.
But thou must.
So we're going to the Eastern Palace?
Yeah.
Okay. You forgot the way.
Oh no, I'm just looking around for things.
Okay.
I probably did forget the way, but I'm just always looking for things.
Does he have a talk again line? We just talked to him, right?
Yeah.
Twice? Okay.
Like actually, yeah, we talked to him 3 times.
We just talked to him 3 times.
Ha ha ha. We must guard these ruins. I feel like I usually have another heart by this point.
Yeah, I guess we would just go pick up hearts.
So in the GBA version, they give the name of the place.
Except it's called East Palace.
It's called East Palace. What's it called in what do people normally call it?
I call it Eastern Palace.
Eastern Palace?
Yeah, because he says, I think Sahasrahla says it.
There's some sort of unknown enemy in here, apparently. It's not so much palace. I would say it's more like a temple. Let's see what they call it. Sacred place or a temple.
Oh.
So that's probably another instance of religious stuff.
Julie.
Is she playing with something?
Yeah. The little plug thing.
USB plug?
Yeah. Julie. What are these?
I don't know. I don't know why they're not showing up.
Oh man, and I totally...
I remember like doing a lot with these guys.
Yeah, I had a thing for them.
Maybe I can go back and something will happen. Oh.
The dungeons are named in the ending credits too.
Oh, that's right.
Eastern Palace sounds like a Chinese buffet place. Whoa, that sounds great.
I just didn't give a crap on that run.
And you made it. Oh, you didn't. Yeah, do those big ball things have names?
Some of these like environmental things, they actually do have names, and they show up on the enemy. They show up like, it's not really an enemy list, there's just an object list.
So it's a different program?
No, it's all one big ugly program, and I try to only get the enemies. So called Stalfos and everything, because they're from Zelda 1, and Igor in Super Famicom. And they're called Rocklops and all the official Super NES stuff. And GBA official stuff, they call it the iGuard. Prima calls it Cyclops. Link Between Worlds finally goes back to Igor.
Why did I know
took
them?
a while.
Why did I know them as Igor?
Young Frankenstein.
Is it? Oh my god.
So like I said, I don't really remember dungeons so well.
Fire fairies.
Oh yeah. Oops, wrong button. Alright, so those things are called bubbles in Japanese, and they're also from Zelda 1, but they're called fire fairy, spelled that strange way in the official English stuff. Anti-fairy in the GBA official stuff. Spinner in the unofficial guide, and fire bubble. Well, I think there's multiple types of bubbles, that's why, in the Link Between Worlds.
Oh yeah. I remember you were confused when I was calling it a fire fairy, and you're like, what are you doing?
Oh man, why is that thing not showing up?
I can look at the guides and see what it says.
If I were to do a save state and something come back, I'd be able to maybe fix it.
No.
I'll just do it in the future. Here, let me do a save state here. And then I already killed it, so never mind.
Okay, so it'd be like, fix the wormy thing.
Yeah.
Enemy. In the Eastern Palace.
I didn't get my mushroom yet, huh? Got a map.
That's right. That's important.
Yeah. Got it. Yeah, G4 and then first floor. So it's a, I don't know how it is normally in Super NES version. Is it that way?
I haven't.
Or is it 1F to begin with?
I think it's. I don't remember GF. It might have been base.
Can you write that down?
Basement. GF. 1F.
Girlfriend and first friend.
How was it in SNES? 1F in the SNES?
It starts with 1F. It's interesting.
Because I probably would have made a girlfriend joke.
So just learning like little trivia like that really adds up and helps with future articles. So I'm good. I'm glad I've discovered that. Have a concrete example to show. That's sort of something like I guess localization didn't catch.
Is this the EU release or the North American release? Do you know? This
Um,
wrong.
I think it's probably. I think I was able to write in other languages maybe. I don't know off the top of my head. Zuli, no.
Oh no, Zuli, get out the way.
She's gonna
Skeletons are about to
step on.
appear.
Oh crap.
Should we feed them soon?
Yeah, I want to get somewhere, but oh, playing with a severe handicap.
No, Zuli.
Got a compass. Compass.
My compass.
What's different here? Oh. It says, oh, you found a compass. says now you'll totally know where you can find the boss that you want to see right away. It's more of a humorous entry in Japanese.
Who's speaking to him? Himself?
I don't know. Well, there's also this. Link, it is I, Sahasrahla.
Sriracha?
I can talk to you telepathically when you touch these tiles. I have advice for you. The treasure hidden in this palace will help you defeat. This part's different, yeah. Here's a hint. It's not too different. What do we got in here? Oh, just some punctuation changes. So Sahasrahla is one of the washi, old-timey washi people.
He's a washi.
What's down here?
So is the king in Alice in the Heart. Did you know there was a king?
Nope.
Yeah, he's whipped by the Queen of Hearts.
That makes sense. But you can still date her?
Oh yeah. She doesn't actually like the King of Hearts. They're not really married.
It's locked. You are the queen of my heart.
Oh.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Oh shoot, we can go get cheap chocolate today.
Oh yeah. What is that worm basket?
I want to look it up.
I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just going places. Uh-oh. No keys.
You can get one in here though. What is the dungeon? The first dungeon in the Dark World, I kept getting lost.
Oh, in Link Between Worlds?
I don't know if it was that.
That one really messed me up.
Okay, it must have been a Link Between Worlds.
It's the one with MC Hammer in this game.
Yeah. They're called popos?
Yeah, that's right, they are.
Thank you, the black brush.
I don't know why they're not showing up here. I'm pretty sure that it has other names in like the other guides.
That down.
Yeah.
I just need to fix it.
I remember testing it like in some dungeon. Uh-oh.
You ain't got arrows yet. Oh, you gotta throw pots at that guy, I think.
Yeah.
First you gotta wake him up.
Got you. Oh.
Oh, neat.
It's called a group bubble.
Yeah.
In Japanese. That's weird. Did it break? Did they break apart when he woke up or something?
They break apart when you got all the enemies taken care of.
We need those for our house. Keep the burglars out.
Oh, did it work here in this room?
What did?
The worm basket? I don't remember.
Oh, it did?
Wait, you can move it.
Oh, it worked. You know what? It's probably because it used a different setup. So they're called worm baskets in the unofficial guide. The Link Between Worlds English guide calls them popey.
Popey?
Yeah. Popey or poppy?
Well, thank you.
Yes, thank you very much. Your nickname is now Popey.
Henge.
Or Worm Basket, that's your nickname.
Worm Basket.
I don't even know quite where to go at this point.
The Decalope always saw them as land-based seaweed, like plants.
Yeah, I always saw them as...
Oh, you don't need to come back here. You need to go get the arrows.
Not this way?
Didn't they let you out right in the arrow room?
I'm about to go there right now.
Okay, yeah, go there. But that's gonna make the skulls appear. And you can get rid of those easily by just going down the hole.
This is some devil talk. Let's go down the hole. Down these?
Yep.
Jump down them?
Yeah, you'll go up and jump down them, and then they'll go away. Because they always freaked me out, so I ran.
Yeah, they put something in parentheses. What do they got here? Different formatting? No. And it's saying that, like, believe it or not, you found the bow, and naturally it can shoot arrows. It's kind of a little more sarcastic in Japanese, I guess.
Are they invincible? I guess you could have gone through the door. Oh yeah, that's why I would go there. Get fairies.
They spelled fairy differently.
Yep.
I always took this to be like the old-timey, like Brothers Grimm.
Yeah.
So sort of like those things, and this is like the modern version. So,
like the old Brothers Grimm fairies can be awful looking.
like if this was in the modern Square Enix style, they would totally go with that one. This one here.
Oh yeah. Muhammad didn't know you could come down here.
Can I give you another?
They'll come back, I think.
Hey, if we do this and sell them, we'll be billionaires.
Can we sell them?
I don't know, in real life, we have infinite.
We could only sell them to, like, people who think they're witches, though.
There's plenty of those.
Yeah, true. The race is called Fae, spelled F-A-E, so yeah, fairy spelled that way would technically be more correct.
I'm being lazy, okay.
Gotta get that key.
Give me a heart.
And the worm baskets.
I'm already gonna need another fairy.
Lamp cone looks less good.
Oh my god.
It's okay, it'll revive you. And down there, be careful,
What's
there's
this?
fire fairies and rupees.
What's this?
Fire fairies and rupees.
Don't go in there?
You might get hit.
Go in here.
Yeah. Need that potion. Magic powder. You gotta get that after here. If you go to the one in the middle, it'll activate more.
Yeah.
Did it!
Oh, you scared her. Also sounded like you said the word.
Oh. I did not say that. Maybe after we beat this boss.
Yeah. You already know.
Yeah. Did you see my face?
No, but I can feel it.
The aura I was giving off. Oh hey, it works in here.
What does?
The popo,
Yeah, I don't know why.
Louis.
Maybe because it was like upstairs.
Save those. Don't open that one because that might be a heart and you might need it. Ooh, smart. Yay! Yeah, you can't use pots on the level up.
Oops. was trying to look at the text down there and I was getting messed up.
Are most knights and everything in English.
As I
and
recall, you
in
don't
Japanese.
even need to
Wait,
use the arrows against you guys.
Degu are
Yeah, they're
most?
called Degu Amos. So they're originally called just Amosu. These are called Degu. And for whatever reason, Degu seems to mean big in Zelda games. And so we'll see that a couple more times as boss names. Degu, whatever.
In all Zelda games?
At least in this, but I think also in others.
Weird. There you go. Stay below him.
Stuck in a pattern.
He's the dumb one for not changing it up. I guess it looks like a necklace. It also looks like a bum with bunny ears.
It's as big as his head.
I feel like that necklace looked a lot different in SNES one.
They just changed the O on that. So it's called like the Crest of Courage in Japanese. 2 pendants remain. Yeah, it says 2 crests remain.
We did it!
Alright, so you want to save it for now?
Save it.
I'm not going to mess with the popo thing since
Nah.
it works sometimes.
We'll take a small break. We're not stopping, but we're gonna feed the cats and have a snack.
Yeah. So we'll be back in like 10 minutes?
Yeah, 10
5
minutes.
10 minutes, something like that. In the meantime, we have this. See you soon. Okay, cool. Let's see. We need to go talk to the old dude.
Old Sahasrahla.
I'm glad that's popular now.
I remember when I just used to call it rooster sauce.
Yeah, I kind of still do. Alright. So you got the Pendant of Courage. Then I shall tell you more of the legend. It's different on this Japanese one. Uh-oh. Oh, it looks like it's mostly... Oh no, it's a lot different. Alright, before this text ends, I'll take a look at the Japanese. Generations ago, an order of knights protected the Hylian royalty.
I like how it said 3 or 4 generations up there, but down here it's just generations.
Let's see. Yeah, actually, I don't think there's nothing about 3 or 4 in the original Japanese. So that was added to the Super NES. An order of knights. That's how they do. I was calling it a clan or a family. Let's see. They're not called knights though. They're just a clan that protects the royal family.
Not called knights?
Yeah, not yet. Anyway, okay, there we go. It's right there.
Oh.
These knights of Hyrule were also guardians of the Pendant of Courage. They changed that. Oh. It has been said that whenever disaster waylays the royal family, a hero...
Whoa. What a strange word to put there.
That whole part is added, it looks like. Okay. Whenever disaster... What? Okay. Okay, so they saw where they looked after the Pendant of Courage, or I mean the Crest of Courage, according to the Japanese GBA, and they upheld their will with sword in hand. Okay, so this is new to the GBA version, this whole part here. So it says, it's been told that when great calamity, which is the same word used, befalls a royal family, the clan of knights, the order of knights, from that, a brave hero will appear.
Oh boy.
That's good.
I just said lots of lore.
Yeah, lots of lore.
Okay.
Okay, so now we're going back to... So that part was added in.
Okay.
Zuli, no. Unfortunately, most of them were destroyed in the great war against evil that took place when the Seven Sages created their seal. So it was thought that a hero would never again emerge. So that part about never again emerge was added. So was the uncle just in hiding all that time then? If he was one of the knights and they thought there was none left? Or was he just the uncle just didn't want to have any children who would become the hero?
Well, wait a minute. Then who was Link's mom and dad?
Maybe they were killed. Okay, let's see. That's a whole thought road you could follow. Path of thought. But lo, I believe you are a hero, Link. Find the remaining pendants.
But lo.
And carry this with you. It is a treasure passed down by the family of the sages. Also, do you guys prefer the text stuff here on the left, or did you like it on the right with Final Fantasy VI? Let me know. It's very arbitrary where it is right now. Okay, so what's different here? Alright, just gonna have to go down one by one. Let's see. Alright, so the protectors of the royal family, according to the GBA, were always ready. They were always ready to, like, for whatever fate befell them. The whole thing about knights was added in. So in the original Japanese, it says that these knights. Wait, let's see. Okay, yeah. So in both Japanese versions, they use the word mazoku, which is kind of like, there's no single word for it, but it's kind of like a group of evil beings or a family of evil beings or just some sort of clan of evil beings. Usually it's magic related or demonic related, but just something along that. So mazoku is very common in Japanese entertainment, and it's one of those words that has no single English word. So as an example, I think like in Chrono Trigger, like all of those, so Magus ruled over those weird creatures, and those were mazoku.
So he was a Mao,
Yeah.
ruling over Mazoku.
Yeah. So just think of like usually like magical beings or demonic evil beings is mazoku in Japanese.
The two eels in A Little Mermaid.
Okay. Anyway, I don't think that was in... Yeah, they just said war against evil, so they translated mazoku as evil, which is a decent choice. Oh, there was more to that maybe. Oh, I'll just look at it when I do an article someday.
Okay.
And gave you the Pegasus shoes. Now you can execute the devastating dash attack. Nintendo should sell some. So they changed the verb tense on that. He gave you... What is this? Okay. He was just holding some shoes. The helpful item is hidden... Wait. item that shall aid you is hidden in the cave on the east side of Lake Hylia. Go find it.
Get it.
Oh, they added a particle.
Whoa.
Just sounds better that way. I think it flows better.
Okay,
What?
a question from, or a thing from way earlier.
Yeah.
The US/Australia version of GBA Link to the Past appears to have different floor numbers. Other things may be different also. Question
so
mark.
it's possible that we're playing the European one or multi-language one.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. But it's possible, yeah. So maybe this isn't the US one, but I don't know. For some reason I thought the US one did let you do other languages though.
French? Or am I... Yeah, French?
I feel like it might have. I don't know. But anyway, whatever.
You could use the Pegasus boots for that.
Whatever we're playing, it's an interesting experience. Got some bombs.
You are never out of money in this game. It's very nice. So, should we go for that item or should we go do the mushroom?
I was gonna go get the ice rod for now. Just as good to have. It's not too far.
Hey, you already know what it is. Spoilers. Why is Octorok on there twice?
There's different types, probably.
Oh yeah, there's one that shoots 4.
I forget what's to our right, but nothing important.
Ah, fairy. And
Also, what's around.
you have to go all the way around.
Yeah, but do you remember what's over there?
Yeah,
Is it text?
I don't remember if there's a person there in the
I think
light
there's
world.
a chest.
Okay. There's someone there in the dark world though.
Pretty sure there's nothing down here, but
No, it's a dead end. Until you have flippers. The US GBA version does not have a language option. Okay. Oh, go check the fortune teller again. Good point.
go.
Let's look at the fortune teller.
Yeah.
Does save and quit for warping to places.
Doesn't this have like a goatsy image on it originally?
Oh no, it was the one near Kakariko Village. It was there. I just didn't say anything.
Okay, Abracadabra Alakazam. You will open a desert lock with the Book of Medora. Okay, so in Japanese it's not Neanderthal this time. It is Cro-Magnon, which is like Cro-Magnon. So you got Neanderthal and Magnon Man. And then, so what did they change it to? They changed it to Sagupaniru Ideapa. I actually have no idea. I don't know what that is at the moment. But it's probably, if it's something like the other one, it's probably some kind of spice.
Some kind of food?
Yeah. Here, I can look it up real quick.
That's not a fortune, that's an outright hint.
Oh, I gotta do that. Alright, it might hiccup as I'm looking this up. Oh, it is. It is some kind of food. Some kind of Indian food.
So it's probably just gonna be all Indian foods?
Sag paneer.
Oh, I've heard of that.
Sag paneer. And then what's the other thing? So someone just really liked Indian food.
Yeah. None.
It's something else. Idiapa noodles.
There's There's also SRS Travels, transportation.
So it seems to be another Indian food, probably.
Okay.
So, anyway, so all this like old Cro-Magnon, Neanderthal stuff got replaced with Indian food.
That's pretty fun.
I wonder why it was that to begin with. Anyway, that's pretty cool. I like that.
So HS39 says, I wonder if the Book of Medora is supposed to be the Book of Mudra
Yeah, I always thought that.
to match the Hindu theme of Sahasrahla's name.
Yeah. I wonder if Majora was just like kind of
Majora. What is it?
Mujura, so it's not too off. No, I guess it is.
Mujura.
It's just like one character off.
I guess it would be what is easier for Americans to pronounce.
Uh-oh, here comes a cat.
Zuli.
She's gonna sleep now. Whoa, I can't see.
Come on, Zuli.
She might bite you.
Okay. She bites me when I make loud noises that annoy her.
So I can't do this yet, can I?
What?
Can I get there yet?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have to go a long way. You have to go down to your house and go south.
Oh, right. Okay.
We're playing with a handicap.
Oh.
That's what Elspeth said.
I've been wanting to stream a lot. I've been wanting to play Final Fantasy 4T edition, Final Fantasy 6T edition again.
There's a 4T?
Yeah, it's been around for a long time. It's what he's working on mainly right now. But just so little time, even though I play lots of games anyway. It takes energy to be on stream.
Yeah. Instead of just
Play.
curled up in my chair and doing a bunch of Witcher quests.
Alright, so that's called an octoballoon in Japanese.
Well, that
Super
makes
Famicom.
sense. Like an Octorok?
It's not named anything else anywhere. You got octoballoon. It's like an Octorok but ballooned. And then in the unofficial English guide, they call it just a red puffer. They explode, don't they?
Yep.
Aw.
The little guys go.
I didn't give them a name. Or maybe they're just too complicated to program.
Oh no, yeah. Maybe the little ones didn't have one. The The one, I think the wise man in the desert gives you different text before you find the book and after. It says
The wise man?
there's a guy in the desert in a cave.
Okay, do you want to do that? We'll do that then.
Okay.
Oops.
That one we need bone for.
Can't go in from this side, I believe. Yep.
Is the bee in that one?
The next
The
one?
good bee in that
I
one?
think so.
Oh. You could have run into that statue and got a good bee, I think.
Oh. I want someone to take this engine and just remake Zelda 1.
I'm surprised they haven't yet.
Yeah, I'm surprised. And then I say it and then don't do it myself.
Too busy.
I'm working on other cool things. Okay. You found the ice rod. Oh, okay. It's the same in every language.
Don't tell me what to do.
So it's sharp, cold air, cuts through the air. And sharp coldness.
Okay, if you go next door. Because I know the bee has an entry.
I don't want that though.
You don't need to get it, but it'll show up on the enemy list.
It might. I don't remember if I included it.
Aww. Well, he did have one.
Was he called different things? Do you remember?
Yeah, but I don't remember what they were now.
Might have been some kind of special thing that I didn't have programmed. Okay, we're going to the desert to talk to the old man.
To the old.
Ah.
Oh, okay. See if you can trap that rabbit.
Isn't there... Can I pull a thing and get a heart in here, or is that not yet? I think get something in here.
I think there's a fairy in there, over there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can. You didn't try to trap the rabbit.
How do I do that?
You cut the grass out from underneath him.
Oh yeah, doesn't it say something?
Yep. Oops.
Oh.
Try again.
All right, take it, thief. And so someone asked me about this line a long time ago. I don't remember what the question was though, but I'll get the screenshot. It was like, darn it, take it, thief.
Thank you, I needed that.
Oh, did people say what side of the screen they prefer?
Oh yeah, they said it doesn't matter.
Okay. Does anyone remember how to get this heart? I remember there was something.
Yes.
Do I do it yet?
Yeah, it's over here.
Can I do it yet?
Yeah. Down here.
I wasn't sure if I could empty the water yet.
Oh, now you can't.
I get the bombs that were wasted on me. Let's see. That was a weird sound.
That was me.
Was it?
This is my tummy. You get your heart? You'll have to empty it again.
I can't remember if the line. Oh crap! It's up here, right?
Mm-hmm. Make sure you throw them into deep water.
Take some rupees, but don't tell anyone I gave them to you. Keep it between us, okay? So that's a. In Japanese, it's literally just that Moblin line from Zelda 1.
Yeah.
It's they just added stuff to it, and they didn't retain the original line.
Okay. Take your rupee. Oh, you can barely get it.
Okay. We'll get the mushroom after we talk to this wise guy.
Okay. Wise guy.
Well, I'm one of the three stooges now. What was in there? What was in that cave? Oh, I couldn't go in there last time.
I think it's a fairy. Why did wise guy become an insult?
I don't know. I've always known it to be, ever since I was born. So this is called a tin door. Just vulture and everything else. I'm trying to think of why. Because it feels logical to me, but I can't place why.
Get those.
Why does that sound right?
Here comes the Sandman.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is that guy I've talked about before. But now Zoras and the original games, they became Zoras. Subaltern and Condor. Oh, that makes perfect sense. Thank you.
Dodecalope.
Man, I didn't put that together until just now. Holy crap. Condor, that's what. I was trying to think of a synonym or whatever to vulture. That makes perfect sense. Buzzard, yeah. So, like, Zoras became a race in Zelda lore. There's the Gorons are a race. And Gyarados is a race. And this is actually would be the equivalent of Gyarados Man. In Japanese, this is basically Gyarados Man. But it got translated as Geldman, and now it's gone. Anyway, so the Gyarados are from that creature. Maybe that's why there's no men, Because they're just those things.
Wait now. If you want to subscribe to the timeline, Ocarina of Time was first.
No, there's no timeline.
Okay, well...
See, that's those ladies' mom and dad.
Oh, okay.
That's the dad.
But there are no men. Except for Ganon.
That's because...
because they're creatures?
Yeah, they're creatures in the desert. And if you're born...
Those things scared the crap
yeah,
out of me.
They're pretty scary.
They just came out of nowhere.
So is he over here?
No, he's up on the other side.
Over here?
Yeah.
There's a lot of landmines and dead cows.
Lots.
Up over here?
No, he's up there. And this one, or another one, but I think he's...
So those things are Ganon's grandpa.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, so this is the guy who did the ancient stone tablets for satellite Teleview. This was his brother.
Is this Sahasrahla's brother?
Yeah, and like he was the one who would tell you stuff with the voiceover. Alright, what's going on? 7 sages.
Oh god, this is a big...
It's not too different,
speech.
yeah. Yeah, nothing important. 10 doors. Okay, this must be an omen of the great cataclysm. What did I call it? Calamity is how I translated that.
Cataclysm, I always kind of connected to the
Why?
word catalyst.
Oh, calamity, catastrophe. It's not a. I like the word the way it sounds in Japanese. Wazawai. Prophecy says the hero will stand in the desert holding the book of Mudora.
You must get it.
So if I go get it and come back, will he have something new?
Probably.
Let's see where we are.
We should have a little jingle that
25%.
plays every time this fills in.
It's pretty crazy. We're not even like 25% through the game. So I guess most of the text is like up at the front, like it's front loaded.
House of Books. Was the Japanese like that?
House of Books. Let me look at that.
Because you could just call it a library.
In the House of Books in the village. House of Books in the village. Yeah, it's like the House of Writings, so books works too. I've never seen it like that.
Maybe it's supposed to be something special and not like a library.
Yeah, it's just a special. It sounds unique.
Like where scribes go?
Something like that. Unless, yeah, I don't know. That's something I'll have to look up, but I think it's just a fancy way of saying it. It does have the same vibe as House of Books. Yay! Finding all these hearts left by the past heroes.
Yeah, whose hearts are they? Are you eating
They're
them?
from Undertale.
Are you eating them?
No, I don't like hearts.
I wonder if I've ever accidentally, unknowingly eaten a heart.
Well, if you've ever eaten like little fish,
No.
like a common snack in Japan.
Nope.
I don't like fish to begin with, so I never really ate them too much. So I guess I ate some hearts, maybe.
I don't think you can go that way. Hey, I never took that way.
I'm driving.
What about all those spiders we eat in our sleep?
That's true. Or like if you accidentally swallowed a bug while running.
I think that might have happened to me.
He just gives up.
he's
Where
a,
did he
he's
go?
A good knight.
It's like as soon as we hit the end of the screen, we just vanish from existence to them. Get out of here.
How did people even, like, figure that out, that we ate spiders at night?
Okay. There's a rat in here, apparently. I don't know why. Here we go. That took me a while to remember.
It took me months. Now we go back to Desert Man. Are we going straight to the...
Well, I was going to do the mushroom.
Yeah, it's too much. The spider thing is a myth?
Yeah, I assume it is. I don't think anyone has actually like sat there and counted and did stats. Well, people say new things now, right? Does she still hate me?
Yeah, forever. Oh, you can catch the running man now, though.
Is it Running Man? Oh,
guy
yeah.
who runs away
Does he
from
say
you?
something?
Yeah, but I mean, you got someone chasing you, so
He won't show up.
you might just want to get away.
So I can't quite remember where it is. It's not there. Can I do this one yet?
Mm-hmm.
Get whatever it was.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The interior rooms are stored in groups of 4. The library probably shares its room
Oh, that makes good sense.
quad with the shed that has rats in it.
Wait, I thought there was something in here. Guess not. Is it in the Dark World where there's something? Like a heart?
Probably. Oh, wait. Did you blow up the thing on the wall?
Was there a thing?
Yeah. I didn't look. There it is.
Oh. I have played this game so many times. For some reason, I just can't remember the details of it. I might let you do a dungeon.
Okay.
But it'll be hard for me to keep up on chat and stuff.
Okay.
Should I just give you like a controller and say like, "Hey, pull your plane"?
You know, just like
like
yay,
you might a little brother.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Were we going to sell a fish to the bottle merchant? That's right. He says something if you bring him
if you
a
take
fish.
it all the way.
We need the gloves for that, I think. Or at least that makes it easier.
Okay. Yeah, it does. You're right. Yes. Kicked her out of her house.
Who was it?
A fairy.
Oh. What?
People are like, "What? Where are you going that way for?"
To get the mushroom?
I don't know.
No, you went to the Master Sword. Ooh.
I had to just make up random junky things to match over there. I don't know. Hopefully there's no swear words in there on accident. Is there an item in real life that makes you feel powerful when you get it?
Drugs.
Oh, okay, so that's your master sword.
Oh. Oh, I thought you were
It's
referring to the
animating.
mushroom. Yeah.
I'm not gonna touch an animated moving mushroom. Mushroom smells like sweet rotten fruit. You can give this to anyone who wants it. Select it and press the A button. That's probably just
Oh, we do have the book. We could have read the text.
Yeah, it's true.
Rotten stuff does kind of smell sweet. It's gross.
There's a different word that's used there. It's not too different though. Like harsh, acrid, pungent, astringent
I would
smell. So it's like a
say
sweet.
astringent.
Yeah, it's a sweet,
Acrid
sweet,
smell.
yeah, smell. So it used to say rotten, but now it's different. I wonder why they changed that. Maybe they were just like, ah. The thing is, when I take these screenshots, it doesn't take the bottom bar. I have to pull those from the stream. That's too bad. Okay, so that's it for this place? I thought there was a heart piece. Do I have to pay that guy? Is that where
You
I
have to
get it?
fall You can fall through there.
This one? Okay. Isn't there one from that treasure chest guy?
What treasure chest guy?
There's a treasure chest thief up above, and like
Yeah,
you
there's.
pay him
I
100.
think there's a heart in there. I think there's a heart in all of those games, maybe. This is like the only game that I'm confident that I know more than you.
I played it before you.
Yeah, well, I played it more, you.
Really? I assume we probably played it about the same.
I remember it more.
Yeah.
Chess games only yield a heart in the dark world. Okay.
Oh, good. Tell you guys, I played Dragon Quest 2 like 8,000 times recently.
Oh yeah, I didn't take a picture of all the Dragon Quests.
I became an expert on getting to the specific line in the game in a speedrun style.
Yeah, like my Sahasrahla speedrun percent.
Yeah.
Sahasrahla percent.
Get away! Get
And
away.
I had to do it with Dragon Quest 11 to get to the bunny girl
Yeah.
in Gondolia.
So that's for the article I did recently. Yesterday I posted it. It's about Okama in Japanese games and how it's been translated over the years. And it gets pretty long and convoluted, but it's interesting watching the evolution of the word and of translations of the word.
Oh yeah, the pile of rocks can be crushed. There might be...
Can't I hit one of these? Or is
Yes. You can do that now, I think, over here, and then use your
it like
bomb.
a pole comes out?
Oh no, crap. No, you need the gloves to open the thing up top. You can just push them.
Oh,
Maybe you need them.
I thought.
Yeah. Poles come out of some.
Not that one. This guy's annoying.
So Oxford wants to know, are the Magypsies ever referred to with that word?
I'm pretty sure they're not, but I haven't confirmed it.
They're up there.
I probably already checked. Oh, wonder, don't bite those.
Look, pole.
Yep, they're called poles. I think I checked for the article. I checked a bunch of game scripts that I have. And so if I didn't post it, it's probably not there. Someone pointed out to me on Twitter that Famicom Detective Club 2 has an Okama character.
You can't swim yet.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm taking the long way. I'm sorry.
We can ram the tree after the whole, like, world switch happens.
Okay.
Where are you going?
The long way? To the desert? Oh.
The potion.
Yeah,
Or the
okay.
thingy.
I forgot about that. I just wanted the mushroom. So what is people's opinion of the Link's Awakening remake?
Well, I haven't
Is it
played.
good? Is it worth it? Or is it not that different? Is it only good in terms of like accessibility now that it's easier to play, easier to acquire, and looks prettier?
Did you give it to her?
Not yet. Just wanted to see if she has something new.
Oh yeah, did you check the sign?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, young man. Drop by the shop later for a special surprise. It says come back to the shop later for something good. Oh, gave her an extra laugh, or changed her laugh to be a little different. Oh, she makes her more, yeah, makes her more like witchy hag sounding. It's interesting how like our Western witches are being portrayed. So how long does it take?
You're done. You just need to leave the screen.
Just like real life. Oh,
Pretty sure you just need to go inside.
oh,
There it is.
okay. How did it get there? This is magic powder. Try to sprinkle it on enemies and many other things. Try sprinkling it on enemies and many other things.
And we're supposed to sprinkle it on the lady. And there's a bird outside.
Yeah, don't tell her. She wants to bite you.
Dooley does?
I think.
You wanna bite me? The chicken in the house. Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is completely different in Japanese. It just feels like they give it more of a kind of a punch-up writing. Nothing important. Oh, oops.
What?
I fucked up.
Mado.
I didn't say it, Julie said it.
It's not after dark yet.
See, I wanted to get that line again, but
Well, we have it.
wasn't there another one around here? No.
You can use a magic powder on.
Oh, actually, they changed. I had
to Cuke Man.
I had to change. I had to do some extra programming to make these work right. Oh, it doesn't work.
Aww.
Oh. But sometimes they'll appear that way.
Nope, you have to do that.
Oh man, I did some extra programming. I feel like there's one place where they appear. Because I had to do some programming for it. Anyway, they have weird names.
There's one in the credits that appears that way automatically.
Oh no.
Can we talk to him? I think you can only talk to him in A Link to the Awakening.
A Link wakes up. Get out of there.
What if you died right there? Because he was in a small bush. Okay, what's our next goal?
We're going to the desert.
Okay. Because there's a lot of stuff we can do in the village, but let's do the desert.
Desert Diamond Casino.
We'll do the desert, and we'll talk to the man, and then we'll do the dungeon.
And then I forget what happened after that, but we'll go turn a chicken into a lady.
Should I play the dungeon?
I'm thinking about it.
Okay. A Link to the Awakening is my favorite Zelda game. Can we have a third? No, not a third bottle yet. Where do you get the fourth? Oh yeah.
The guy on the bridge.
The guy on the bridge and then the guy with the key. So this is it. We've got these two. See you later, Bob Tron.
Oh, can't go there.
Might want to check the Old Man in the Desert both before and after the dungeon to see if his text changes.
Okay.
I always wondered if Sahasrahla had new things to say after each game event, but never bothered to check. It says A.D. Pavlik.
I'm still so impressed about the Saboten means cactus and condor, so it's like a cactus condor. It makes so perfect sense, and I don't know why I never saw that.
Well, you know, Saboten, who would normally think of that?
Me. I'm a translator.
I mean, okay, fine.
Those look like teddy bears.
Where?
Teddy bear heads, like peeking out
Huh?
the tops of those pillars.
Nope.
In a way, look like their eyes are there at the bottom.
Oh, and those are their ears?
Here's the eye, and here's their ears.
Nope. It looks like a pattern.
Could look like a pot, maybe. Aha! It is the Book of Mudora. With it, you can read the language of the Hylian people.
This is an M.
Oh, they added
And the
it.
little O.
Yeah. Yeah, we're getting good at this. We can already tell.
Julie must have played.
So we have to have tandoori garam masala later. And
Okay.
then weird noodles.
I don't know if I've had that before.
I don't know either. Anything else we need to do?
Nope.
To open the way forward, make your wish here, and it will be granted. What
Is it a wish and prayer?
just some to open the way to go forward? So they just kind of seem better. Man, I hope this thing still works. No, actually, I don't know. With just the North American version.
Was it prayer?
Probably, yeah. Oh, did he do the thing? Did he do the cross?
I don't know, but...
It's on the video.
Okay.
I forgot that that's an important scene.
Oh, he moved his hands?
Yeah, so if you move the hands, and he does the cross thing.
Mm-hmm.
They changed that in the Super NES version.
Did Link make the sign of the cross?
And did he pray?
And pray.
So those rotating beamy things, they're called bimu. In Japanese, it's bimu. Not usually it would be like beam. Okay, and then in Super NES, they couldn't decide what to call it. Rotating green laser statue or just laser tower. The GBA official, they called it laser turret. And then the unofficial Super NES, they called it the laser eye statue.
I had to skim every single written word in that guide to see if they had different names.
Like, for the guides, we actually had to look through all of the actual written text, not just lists.
Because most of the time there were no lists.
Yeah, most of the time there were no lists. So also the lever was back from Zelda 1 and 2, I think. And then it's still called lever in Super NES and in Link Between Worlds. But
Prima got it wrong.
For whatever reason, the unofficial Prima guide calls it a P-hat, which is a totally different enemy.
Yep. I guess it kind of looks like the P-hats from the first game.
Alright, so you wanted to play?
Yeah.
I can't really keep up with the chat. So.
Here. You can have it.
Okay, just make sure you get all the good text.
Okay.
I am now holding a laptop.
Is that good? You can put it down here. Okay, I forgot how to play. This is a weird controller. It's the one with the phone thing in the middle.
So here is select start.
Okay, what is this one?
Screenshot.
Okay.
You press
Select
is the button.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Oh no. Get out of here. How do I run? Okay. What are the two buttons? I'm not any better.
So Outsport says, aren't they just BMOS? If you can find it in any of the official things, I can look, but...
What's that?
That might be an Ocarina of Time. Do you ever figure out how to interact with the phone buttons on this crazy controller? Yeah. I found an adapter that someone wrote new drivers for, and so I can use the full phone pad now. But not every emulator supports all those extra buttons.
I'm trying to remember where I'm supposed to go.
I think you're supposed to go up, all the way up, and then all the way left and down.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh crap.
I actually looked at the guide beforehand.
I'm dead.
Expert says if you need directions, just ask.
I'm so good at this game.
Really staring at the sea. She likes to find spots. She thinks they're bugs. It's Zuli. Oh, she might want to get on you. Oh, she's doing her please. Her please bow.
Aww.
Hi, Zuli.
Oh, sweet.
You can just keep going left.
Zuli's getting stuck.
Oh, she's gonna flop around now.
Now I can get a key in here. Can't I? No. Is it in here? Yeah.
So Devilant. And it's called like Debbie Lando.
Here we go.
Okay. Link, it is I, Sahasrahla. Be sure to find the treasures hidden in each dungeon. He only tells us now. What is different? Oh. Huh? Okay. Nothing really. There might be another one.
Yeah, I think there's more.
I wonder how long a 100% dialogue box run of this game would be. Yeah, that's my type of run. Do Final Fantasy VI 100% dialogue run. You probably can't get it without doing it twice.
Oh yeah, it's a
Like do different choices. Like a Shadow and Realm maybe. Actually, that's probably uses the same text. So I think if you light the candles in that room that was already lit up, you get the map or compass or something. Yeah, this was just to get this, I think.
Mm-hmm. Okay. To push select and this one.
Benevolent Fireballs of Zora, was it?
Nope. Oh, and this one I think I have to push a block.
There's an earlier room they're saying.
Okay.
I think you come out of here. Oh, guess not. Hazuki.
Ooh, good. Uh-oh.
This is a really good, like, follow-up to Zelda 1. It has a different feel, but it's a good, solid gameplay upgrade.
Okay.
Torches in the other room are a trick. It's actually a button.
Okay. I want a better sword already. Do I go over here now?
Well, I have no idea anymore.
Silly.
You better pause it. Oh, she wanted to get in my lap. Go. Oh, never mind.
Oh, need the big key. Okay.
Oxford says need a hint.
Nah, I think I got it now. I gotta go back to that one that's shooting the ball things across the room. And there's something in here too, but I will do that.
What do you guys like better, Rocklops or Igor?
Oh, maybe
Or
I'll do
Iclops?
this.
I think Iclops is... Oh, it's a little too easy. Igor sounds more visceral.
Shoot.
It does sound pretty gross when I think about it.
Igor.
Rocklops sounds like he should be in a band. Rocklops doesn't have really much to do with anything. I think the idea is that he turns to stone or he like freezes. Iclops has that funny Dragon Quest pun feel.
Ahaha. There's the map.
Let me go skip that one. Cruel Cumber.
Oh, was the Crowcumber there?
No, it was a Dragon Quest thing, I think.
Oh. That's right.
So are those things like the Guardians in Link between the Wild?
These?
Yeah, they kind of like when they see you, they should zap at you.
Oh my gosh. That's pretty good.
What do you think they're going to call the sequel to Link? Breath of the Wild.
Breath Mint of the Wild.
Call of the Dark.
Ganon. Return of Ganon.
So those balls that fly out, are they steel balls or bubbles? I'm pretty sure they're steel, like,
Yeah.
based on the stuff I saw in all the guides. Breath of the Wild 2, The Adventure of Link. Okay, let me see this. This is definitely something I want to screenshot.
Okay.
Let's see. Wow, so Super Famicom spells glove differently. than the Japanese GBA.
Right
But they're both, yeah.
It's already there. You can just start typing.
Oh, this weird Mac keyboard.
Okay.
Japanese Power Glove. Spelling changed. Okay. So what we got here is like, it's Power Glove in Japanese too. Originally, here's, oh, actually it's not even showing up. I guess maybe I messed that up. But here's Gurabu, which is a glove. And here's Gurobu, which is apparently not in the dictionary, but could technically be another glove. Maybe like different glove types have a different word.
Like a work glove and
like there's a different word for a key in Japanese. There's like a hotel key. It's probably just called a key. Well, like a normal key would be kagi. So they have stuff like that. Okay, you can feel strength in both hands. Okay, I think that's the difference we found. Yeah. Yeah, that must be the wrong dash.
Is that a kanji dash?
It might just be a hyphen.
I noticed when doing searches on Google, if you use the Japanese minus, it doesn't work. Okay.
Power globe. Power grab.
Oh, I did that to myself. Get away. Okay, now I go out here.
But keys in Zelda are bats. Do-ho-ho-ho. That's a very good observation. I wouldn't have known that. I thought of that. Just one glove, right?
Yeah, just one.
Is it bad?
No, I'm tired of that joke. I didn't miss any Sahasrahla tiles, did I?
I don't know.
Before I go up here.
There's no way to really know.
I'm in the chat. Could
Without asking
the chat.
Nintendo.
Don't believe so. Okay.
Do his hands not change color in this version based on your glove type? Does that normally happen? Your hands change color?
I don't know.
If so, I never noticed.
Is it? Yep.
Was there a room in the lower right? It does normally happen, actually. It's very subtle. Wow.
A room in the lower right?
I think Zuli found a bug. Oh, I hope it's not a scorpion.
Go check. This is what I... Zuli found a bug and Mato's checking on it.
Can't tell where it is. If we have a scorpion, it's probably really tiny.
Oh no, the tiny ones are the bad ones.
Alright, so we're just living here without knowing if there's a scorpion. It's fitting for this dungeon. So, Toon Link, it says, I'm the one lame-o who knows the GBA version more than the Super NES version. Not that there's a ton of differences.
I don't like these rooms.
Yeah, that's such a nice trick. I'm surprised they didn't change it for this version.
I mean, it's cool that it makes a skull and everything, but it's like, y'all's just wasting everyone's time. Cool. Bing. I want some hearts. Thank you for hearts.
How much longer do we plan to go for? Actually, I don't know. We're at least going to beat this dungeon, go to...
There's some stuff we can do in the village with the magic.
Yeah, back at the village, and then we'll just see where we go. I don't know how long that is. My original goal was to only do it for 4 to 5 hours today. We're at 3 hours, 48 minutes. Once we get to the dark world, there's not as much heavy text. Except for when you save a girl.
Let's make sure all things
are
dead.
They really reused those child Link screams in Triforce Heroes. I never played that. We own it, I just realized.
Triforce Heroes. What the heck is that? Oh, yeah.
3DS, and it's like multiplayer.
That's right. Oh, I have that. Oh, wait a minute. I don't need to do this?
I don't know.
Gonna assume not.
It's Spartanberry. Apparently, I think we might be playing some sort of European version without realizing it. So in Japanese, those are called like floor whoosh for floor boom, just like a flying sound.
That's right. When I was writing the kanji for these, let me think. The GBA Japanese guides had katakana, or no, furigana on top, so that helped. But the regular ones did not, so I sometimes didn't even know what to do.
Julie's coming back. Oh no, she's gonna step on the keyboard.
Oh no!
Here, let me pull this up so she can do this normally.
We're rearranging so the cat doesn't mess things up.
Julie.
Why would you hide the key like right next to the door?
People do that in real life.
Oh.
They just hide it under the rock.
Everyone knows about the rock.
I've never done that. I don't think that's safe.
I learned that from a friend who, she was basically a latchkey kid at
And
the
it's just
time.
like everyone puts the keys in their car and that thing, the visor.
Yeah, who does that? I've never actually met anyone who does. Why would they not keep the key upon their person?
Well, whoever made this place is clearly dead.
Keep forgetting what button.
Isn't there some game where like dungeons are just kind of like natural organism creations or something? Like they're just things that grow on their own?
There was a part in Final Fantasy Adventure.
Like that? Oh yeah. Well, that was just a big snake.
Oh.
Snake that died or something.
Look, with the max arrows, it lights
Oh,
up.
neat.
Oh, I'm already here. Uh-oh, I might die.
And you got some...
I'm not really good at this boss.
You can, yeah, just do that. I tend to do the spinny thing with these guys.
I don't like the spinny thing, I'm sorry.
Great. Spinning bird kick. Nobody's good at land mola. Yeah, so these are called like Lane mola. They're called sandworms in the Super NES version, Super NES stuff sometimes. So there's this land mola, and then there's something else. There's like a water one, but when we discover that one, it'll be different.
Wait, what water one? Is it in
the
this
dark
one?
world, in Dark World, they're just like normal enemies outside in the swamp.
Oh, those... Okay, yeah.
They're also land molas, but there's some other, like the names got changed.
What the
in translation.
frick?
This is some pretty cool, like
I like the dimensions.
3D-ishness to
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
But it's making me mad right now.
There was a many years of just like everything made of being spheres in games to make them animate good.
Oh. You like this sound? I'm a frantic sword swinger. Like, I don't do the calculated sword thingy that you do, like this. I don't do that. I just go nuts.
Because that way you don't even have to be facing them.
Yeah.
That's my sound after I eat too many Taco Bells. And Julie agrees.
Here we go. I'm handing it back to you and taking my computer back.
You win the Pendant of Power. Your goal of finding all 3 pendants is in sight. I'll just change that. Oh, it changed it from like a let's suggestion to a command.
Ah.
So go get to the last one. That's interesting. I'll take a screenshot of that. I wonder if that's a style change throughout the whole series. The whole release. I hate it when there's like kids outside always making shrieks and sounds and stuff. I bet this whole country hates Link. Like, damn it, he's back.
Oh, talk to the old man.
Yeah. Darn that screaming kid. Shoot.
I mean, I'm glad kids are having fun, but it's like, I got work to do. I got my thoughts that I need thinking.
I apologize to all adults who existed when I was a kid.
Ah, now we have something here from Tatoon Link. Hey, I'm an amateur scanlator, and I'm struggling to localize Ore-sama in a way that doesn't sound mega repetitive if used often. Sometimes I go with I, the great blank, but maybe that's too wordy.
No, that's pretty common. That's like probably a good standard way to go.
It's also kind of formal, which doesn't match too well. Any suggestions?
Just.
I like Mr. Me.
Mr. Me, no, no. It's very much like just a creative. What do you call it? Just like whatever comes to mind at the moment as a translator.
Spur.
Yeah. Like I don't know, like thought process. Just whatever hits you that moment in creativity. So it's hard to have a good one, but there was a good Pokemon one recently. Like my boy.
What? Oh, look, yeah, it is different.
Your trial in the desert has made. Oh, it's all the same.
No, but I mean, it's a new
The
one.
blood of the hero. Ooh, they're talking about blood. Must be in your veins. So he wasn't really sure.
Okay.
He wasn't really sure, and he just sent a kid into this danger zone.
It's your boy. Your boy, Guzman.
Yeah. Maybe he's named after the rats in this game.
The great and powerful Oz.
Yeah. Just kind of think, like, what would some pompous guy say in English?
Master Pokey.
Sometimes you don't even need to replicate it as a pronoun, but just in the speech style. That's my take on it, but it depends on the case.
You can lift that up.
I forgot that I have a power glove.
Oh, we can bring him the fish. I don't know if you
He's
want to.
naked. I forget what happens when we do a fish.
When we bring the merchant the fish, he says something. I think he gives you money.
Might as well do it. Oh, I'll probably have to lift it again. Oh, I crapped it up again. No, I didn't. Who keeps fixing this?
That is the Guardian.
The Anti-Link. Dark Link. In many ways, I'm Dark Link. I'm just wrecking everything.
You are. I think.
And these guys are just trying to save their country.
Yeah, you can get the flippers now. If
This
you
way?
Want. Yes. And then you have to put it down to lift that up, but uh-oh.
Oh, that worked good. Uh-oh. It even left the screen.
Well,
Oh.
let's just take the long way then.
We'll do it again sometime.
Okay. It is kind of annoying to do, but it's a line.
I don't know if I've ever done it, but it sounds like I might. I feel like I might have, but I don't remember it. She keeps looking at the ground. She must know something's up. If we end up at the hospital, you know why.
She's looking. Uh-oh. It's going crazy.
She wants to play.
Susie. Should I go play with her for a little bit?
No, we're gonna end soon.
Oh, okay. We'll never know if the fish make good sushi now. Okay, so...
Let's talk to this guy.
Yeah, go ahead. You wait till he starts running and then run after him.
Which is it, L or R?
Go.
Oh, he has a path.
Try it from the other side. Hello, Beskun.
Besk.
Hello, Besk. That's right. See, you have to wait till he runs, or
Oh.
else it'll do that.
Maybe he's back.
But coming from this side is definitely... Oh. Caught him.
Whoa, oh, it's all the same. Can't believe you caught me with your speed. It must have been easy to kidnap Zelda. You don't look like such a bad guy, though. Anyway, because you have such quick feet, it might be a good idea to run and bash into many things. For example, the trees in this village have many useful things hanging in their branches. Well, just try it, okay?
You didn't look at the Japanese text.
Oh, you're right. I was just thinking of, like, I want to tell some children in the neighborhood about that. Just go run into things.
I'm going to do that.
Get over here.
Dang.
Oh my god.
Oh well. Okay, now put the powder on the lady right there. I've never done that
Was it
before.
her? I thought it was a chicken in a thing.
Whoa!
I don't think it was in here, though.
Wait, you didn't go into the other room.
Stay away, chickens. Yeah, by this point, they were still called chickens, by the way. They weren't called cuckoos.
There's
Until-
a pot in a house.
Yeah, it's down by that kid. By the
Okay.
grandpa kid.
Okay. Why did you kill her? Oh, she's back.
Get over here, get over here, get over here. Ugh.
And here?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, is it one of the houses where the lady thinks you're a criminal?
I thought it was in there somewhere.
Let's just any chicken you find,
Yeah.
we'll put it.
I could swear I must have been one of these. Uh-oh, crap.
They will chase after you though.
Oh, good.
Careful of all your magic power.
Where is she?
It's the one of the lady houses, they said.
One of the lady houses.
The lady that will turn you in, it's in one of their houses.
But I don't know where she is. Is she
There's
up
one
here?
up here.
But she just walks around, though, doesn't she?
I know, we gotta get around her. It's in her house.
Okay.
Hey,
In here.
lady. Okay, so it's the other one, but we can do that.
It's a me. Oh, cats are getting feisty.
I was so excited to get the magic hammer to find out what was over there, and it's nothing.
It's nothing.
Okay.
Do those two women say a different line?
I don't think so. What?
Cluck, cluck. Zuli's staring at me. You turned me into a human. I can even speak.
I have never seen this before.
Aha, you must be the one who's always teasing my friends. Uh-oh. Weathercock became Weathervane. I guess people can guess why.
This was in the original game, people are saying. I have never done this.
This human shape is most inconvenient for me. Well, this human shape is uncomfortable.
Oh, look. Chicken and Super Nintendo
Yeah.
and...
Yeah, it's just bird, or because sometimes it can be chicken. Fowl.
But she says cuckoo.
Uh-uh.
In the Japanese, the GBA one.
Where?
You have to go to the next line.
Where?
Hit A.
Here? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I thought you were talking about Japanese.
No, I messed up.
Let me get another one.
Did he go cuckoo in,
Yeah, let me see.
Ocarina of Time?
I don't see it in here. I think... Yeah, it just says I want to go back to being, a bird or a chicken.
Okay.
So... She's staring. She's trying to find spots up the ceiling.
I'm
ceiling inspector.
I learned something. I'm
Yeah.
so shocked.
Yeah, every time we play this, we learn something new. Get out of here.
What if I had set my name as Heidi like the first time? Hey, it's Heidi, the wanted man. Come and get him.
Okay, I don't know if there's anything new in here. No.
Hey, my, she's staring. She's being cute. There was a change in Japanese
And what?
in her speech.
Oh, there was.
The chicken lady.
I didn't look at the Japanese because I was too busy. Get over here! So where was it? This house?
The one up above.
Nope. That's very forgiving stealth mechanics. I'm back. Okay, let's look at this. It looks like it's mostly, yeah, it was just like they added kanji. No, kanji is the same. I think it was just, text formatting differences somehow. Why is that different?
Yeah, see, there's ne and then ne.
Well, why is this different than this? Oh, I see. They put a space. They took out a space. They added that. That's weird.
Mm.
Yeah, she wants to be a bird again. Too bad. She's cute.
Our cat's cute.
She's trying to play with us under the monitor. Guess we'll have to end soon.
They really want to play.
Oh, we're losing frames. Well, so we've done 4 hours. I think that's pretty good. Let's see how far we've gotten. Maybe this will be helpful to know. Oh, almost 30%. Do you want to hit 30% first?
Okay.
Alright. Find the text, find the text.
Where?
So we're never going to get 100% on it though. So like 90% is what I think is like the max we can actually get. Oh, this is the same
Okay.
one.
Oh, you know what? Hey, there's probably a new fortune.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
We can also go and get the flippers if you want.
I don't want to go that far. Oh. I said no because I said no in real life. I've done that before while talking to people while I'm typing. I'll start typing what I'm saying.
Yes. It's like you're see, there's the sign.
They didn't change it.
No.
It's strange. They didn't change this, but they changed the happy happiest.
Yeah, they did.
I guess it had like HH on it though.
And this looks more like a see, it looks like it's wearing a robe.
Hocus pocus. Uh-oh, there's something new.
Yay!
Whoa, there's so much new stuff. I didn't realize it. Okay. I'm gonna have to look this. Okay, so Hocus Pocus will meet Zora living in the lake at the river source. So for some reason, a lot of the text acts like there's only one Zora in the game, and that's the big Zora. And so they fixed that. So the Cro-Magnon thing changed into Shaku Kababu, Shami Kababu, something kebab maybe.
Oh, well, say it again. Let me listen.
Sheik.
Shish kebab.
Is it? And also what is Shami?
Sheik.
Well, let's look it up. Maybe I see. I don't. Since it's a foreign word, I don't know. What would it be in Japanese?
Sikh kebab.
Okay, here we go. Shishi kebab. Yeah, probably it is. But it's weird, like Shiku Kababu, like as it's shown in the game, it's showing up, so is our shish wrong?
Shish kebab is probably wrong.
Yeah, so Sikh Kebab is what I'm seeing.
Yeah. That's what The
Yeah.
Decalope said,
Yeah.
seek with an H at the
Yeah,
end.
yeah. Sikh kebab is a type of kebab originating from the Indian subcontinent, made with spices, formed into cylinders or skewers and grilled. So it's a little bit different than what we know. At least what I know.
I've eaten those before.
Yeah. Oh, it looks good.
When they took us to, what was it? The last dinner of Ramadan, they served those, and they're so good.
Okay. Was that with the dill?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Shami kebab. What is that?
It's spelled like that.
Like shami kebab?
Shami. Yeah, there it is.
Okay. Shami kebab.
Oh, the chat can't see it.
All right. Originating from as part of the Indian subcontinent, popular dish in modern day Indian, Pakistani, and Bangladeshi cultures. But
Just
what is?
like good chicken patties.
Yeah, they look like patties.
Meat
Yeah.
patties.
Oh, that looks good.
I wouldn't have guessed that Link to the Past would make us all hungry for Indian food. Could really go for some grilled chicken. Thank you, Dodecalope. You've been a real help today.
This has been more educational than I expected today.
Yeah.
Even though I'm kind of sucky at the game. I'm kind of like conflicted because I kind of have for a long time wanted to write a book about this game.
Yeah.
And like,
Do it.
if I was to make a big article comparison,
Yeah.
like what I did with Final Fantasy VI, it would kind of like make it pointless.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she got big eyes. So I'm kind of conflicted. I'm going to at least do a summary, but there's so many neat little things we're finding.
I want to do a book. After we finish this other book.
The thing is, there's not like a lot of neat culture-y stuff besides this, really.
So
the Earthbound book is full of culture.
Yeah, well, it's a reason to go to get Indian food and take pictures of it.
We can just do that anyway. All right.
We could write it off if it's for work.
Oh, it's 15 rupees.
Okay, now what?
What are we at? I wanted to hit 30. 29.37, so let's probably get like 4 more. Let's just explore.
Okay.
Run.
There's something you can bash up here.
We might need to just go. Oh wait, can I pick something up in?
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Go to the graveyard.
Is it up here?
Yeah.
But I have to go like around.
Yeah, no, you can do that.
Oh yeah.
And then go in there.
These cats are.
They're playing with each other. It's cute.
They're playing with each other, right?
Right in
my
front of
God.
our
Get
setup.
a picture of that.
Okay, hang on.
Oh, you can't. That was too late.
Well, I'll get my camera just in case.
Oh, what's in here? Oh, there's nothing. It's just this. Anyway, they were like play fighting and stalking each other on top of the computer desk between the monitors. Yeah, that would be a good like Patreon post.
The kitties.
Yeah, or just like sometimes like of our setup or something.
I can draw a picture of what was happening.
Yeah, there's nothing special here.
Oh yeah, you can use boots. Oh wait, you've already done it. Okay.
Normal boots.
Nar boots. Do you guys watch Hot Ones? Cause I've been watching it like crazy. We both have.
I'm sad that like these bombs don't blow up the rats when they fall.
Oh, I wonder if they'll say anything more.
So were those like crosses originally in the stained glass?
Ooh, go back in.
Why?
I don't know. Just to see if you can. Okay. Oh.
Zelda locked me in here again.
Hot One Sean got his own TV show?
What?
What?
No, he's gonna be different now.
It's a game show?
Oh, this is different. You should follow the marks the elder made on your map when you explore. If you don't know what to do next, you can also visit the fortune teller. Looks, yeah, like fortune teller, you can see it spelled different ways, and I was expecting that to change here. If you defeat the wizard, the soldiers may regain their sanity. Senses. Sanity became senses.
Oh, and the castle soldiers.
Do we have anything new? What are we at?
You just want to fill it up.
Maybe one or two more.
Okay, I vote we get the flippers.
Flips.
Here, I'll take us there. Oh my gosh. When I was listening to lore, something I never ever thought I would hear was a reference to A Link to the Past.
Mm-hmm.
In that, in Japanese lore, there is a catfish that creates earthquakes.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why...
Yeah, it happens in this.
I didn't know that.
Oh.
Lore taught me that. A podcast about folklore, but like mostly American and British and European folklore.
Yeah, he gets mad when you throw a rock in his thing or something.
Yeah, if you throw him anything, he's like, "Grr, go away. Here, I'll give you this." And that's why he gives you the Quake medallion. That's why it's a catfish.
That's cool.
I had no idea.
What would you, if we were forced to localize that into something different, what would we make it? Like, what would give you a quake thing?
Earthquakes.
For throwing it in the water. Would it be like...
I think a water dragon.
Wait, there might be some signs.
Earthquakes. What makes earthquakes, though? How would we localize that?
It would be a big truck, and you throw something at the truck in the water. And it's like, grr, this is...
Okay, so we're getting some information here. The minigames use in Japanese use a catfish icon for the earthquake spell. Secret of Mana, it was changed into a generic graphic originally. There was also a catfish and earthquake thing in Lufia too. Fat fish because his girth rocks the earth.
Oh, that's actually really good, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, a giant turtle. There's a catfish Pokemon that can cause earthquake too. That's so cool. Because catfish are just gross, disgusting mud dwellers over here.
So, the thing I really like doing Legends of Localization, and I try to shoot for, is when people make that connection, they're like, oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
And so, like, a bunch of things finally connect for them. So that was a really good point.
So, when I heard him say...
I don't remember which way.
I think it's down this way, and then... Yeah. But when I heard him say that, I'm like, you know Zelda? We know the same thing? It was weird.
It's nice having, like, a generation shared thing like that.
He also referenced Willow in Mad Mardigan.
So here is the one Zora, apparently.
Wah-ah-ah.
He's Waluigi.
Wah-ha.
Nothing too different there. How would they translate this, I wonder? Oh, they don't. Little man. So this Zora uses washi.
Oh.
So, wow, it looks like kind of... Its eyes look kind of wonky.
I know, it always looked really weird.
It makes me think of in pro wrestling for NES.
Mm-hmm.
There's like this weird fish creature or something, and he got a face that looks kind of...
Here, let me see that. Where's look, eye pupil, and then whoop up there. So it looks like he's kind of wonky-eyed.
Looks like Undyne now that I think about it. So he doesn't say anything about little man, he just says, do you have business with me?
So that's another thing where they gendered Link.
Oh yeah, you're right.
He's giving the people the eyebrow.
I don't just give flippers away for free, I sell them for 500 rupees. But these are supposed to be like iffy,
right?
Remember, dubious?
Yeah.
I don't understand why. I'm gonna have to look that up. It's probably just lowercase. Yeah. I forgot that they cost a lot of money.
Me too. Like how it says quit after all.
Wade back this way. When you have no rupees, wahaha, I'll see you again. I hope it'll come back.
Uh-oh.
Do I have to leave?
Might.
Oh, game.
But we
program-
needed to get it.
I know. But game programmers.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. There's a Twitch icon with Big Zora head and scam on top.
Oh, what? Oh, because it's cost so much?
Yeah. It looks like he was DreamWorks facing with his eyes.
Oh, I have to go all this way. This is some great game design. I guess they expect you to not have 500 for a while. But what if I was like at 499 and killed the Zora and got one? Oh, that went flying.
So Oxford said King Zora has never given me anything good in the randomizer for 500 rupees ever. So that's a fitting emoji.
I really like the idea of randomizers, but my goal is to someday create like customized maps and locations, and also eventually create like an AI generated storyline, like basic plot lines. It's very in the realm of doability, I feel.
You can pick them up too if you want.
Oh, that's right. There's something else about them. Maybe it was just the picking up thing. Oh, you better show up now.
He's earthquaking. What do you do?
Wahaha, one pair of flippers coming up. I will give you a free bonus with your purchase. I will let you use the magic waterways of the sea folk. Oh. Which link lakes and rivers. Link.
Me?
When you see a whirlpool, dive into it. You never know where you'll surface. Wahaha. I think it's just
Oh wow.
it's different.
Why'd they choose that?
Whoa, what is it normally? Is it different? Did I didn't mess that up in my kanji dump, I hope. Because that doesn't make much sense to me. I might have. Might just be a mistake on my part.
Oh.
I don't. Cause they're both ketsu. I probably just messed up. Tell me to fix that. Fix ketsu. By the way, ketsu means ass.
What?
You bought Zora's flippers. Can I come back and talk to him again?
I don't know if he ever comes back. If you want to try.
Does anyone know?
So he's making her tiny meows.
Your little aliens.
Are you gonna come back?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
try.
Because there's a heart you can get if you go the other way.
Down the waterfall?
Mm-hmm. Oh. Nawonka's never tried.
I like it when they fly like crazy.
There's that heart.
Zora baseball.
You wonder?
They want attention and to sit on us. I've been playing many Western games over the last few months. So many.
I have been playing many Otome games. And also The Witcher 3.
Oh, get out of here.
One day, I'm gonna stay there. Aw, we
Uh-huh.
can't visit him. Go to his waterfall. Darn it.
Are you in here? I heard that if you go to Zora Waterfall and look under the truck, you'll find Zelda.
I know a better place to find Zelda.
This place looks nice. I like it.
Yeah. You can tell there's shadows.
It almost feels kind of like it could come from
Shade.
Minish Cap. This right here.
Oh. I need to play that game again.
Yeah, we'll do it sometime.
I don't know if I played it twice, but definitely once.
Alright, should we stop here or?
Let's like do an actual. Oh, we can do an actual save here. Wait, what percentage are we at?
I'm terrible over.
I know, but
30.26.
I need to see it.
Oh.
It broke. Oh.
So a lot of the stuff up at the top is like system text, so probably won't get that. A lot of it. And the very bottom text is GBA specific, and it has something to do with the four-player mode, maybe? Four-player dungeon? I'm not sure. And maybe the quiz stuff.
Oh, I forgot they had that.
Okay, so let's save game. Also, let me just do that. Wait, I gotta go here. I might have just done something weird. Okay, save game.
Okay, saved it. Slot 4.
Did it. Alright, so this was stream 1 of several. I'm gonna assume we're gonna do at least 3 more.
At least 3 more?
I assume.
Okay.
Well, it depends, because it seems like we already got a third of the text.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of it's just gonna be dungeoning. So next Saturday we're gonna do the same thing. We were thinking of doing it all weekend, and I don't want to give up my 3-day weekend.
Yeah.
It's 3-day weekend, right?
Mm-hmm. President's Day.
Oh, that's right.
And then on Tuesday
Sonic Day.
is Sonic. Even though Sonic comes out today, all of Fangamer is going on Tuesday.
So that's it for today. See us next Saturday, same time.
Same place.
3 p.m. Eastern. And if you can, it's a very weird request, but if you can and you're able to and you can afford it, go get some Indian food.
Woohoo! And read our new article if you haven't.
Yeah.
It is on legendsoflocalization.com. And is daylight saving time going to happen while we're streaming this?
I don't know.
Okay.
We'll figure it out.
Okay.
All right. So until then, see you. Also, the credits are about to play.
Hey,
Oh no, the cats.
no biting.
Bye.